Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What was that?
I had a good day.
That's good.
What I said. Yeah.
My tracker's not on. Oops. Hang on.
On your.
I need to move. I need to be animated. Please.
Wait. Oh.
There we
It's
go.
this scene I have to be on. Okay. Yay. I'm getting everything ready for stream me face to you in a second.
Okay. Hello everyone. We are playing more Disco Elysium. Thank you, Nura.
Yes.
Let me give you a shout out. Also, collab command will do that as well.
Yeah.
Let me also do a shout out because that also helps. Shout out.
And I know I said it a few times before, but this is actually for real. It's going to be the last stream of this because we are right at the end.
Yeah, I'm excited.
It's still going to be a while because, it is a like the ending takes a while to get through in the sense of there's still a lot of talk, this game is.
Yeah.
And there's going to be a few twists and turns I don't think you expect. I'm giving you a video on source in a second.
Oh yeah, I also need to stream too.
You do?
I don't know why I forget that.
I'm not looking at my screen right now. It's okay. So did this work? Does it work? I think it does work. Okay. Here is my source.
Stream starting screen had endgame music.
Oh god, yes. It doesn't look like absolute garbage. Thank you, Discord people.
Hell yeah.
Fixing your stream stuff. Like wow.
Copy.
The last few weeks it was really unbearable. It is still a bit flickery, but I can see things. I can read text.
Hell yeah, let's go. I don't know if. Oops, I may have the wrong. Do I have the wrong?
I don't know.
Let's see.
I don't know what's happening.
Let's see. Ninja.
I gave you the wrong thing, I think. Yeah, I gave you the wrong thing.
I gotcha.
I'm sorry. I always copy the link above, but it's the wrong one.
Oh yeah, I feel.
Oop. And I'm gonna edit the one I gave you.
Okay.
I think it's just that it's just view instead of push in the link.
Yeah.
There you go.
Do that and copy and paste and there we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, I need to chroma key you. For some reason, you're showing up with a green background.
Yeah.
I can just chroma key you out. Hang on.
Whoa. You're chroma keying blue right now, I think is the reason.
Oh, yeah.
Because my hair is see-through.
I'll also do... let me see if I can also do another chroma key. I don't know why it's on blue. It's usually on green.
You have someone with green stuff on screen the other day, maybe?
Oh, possibly, yeah.
And then you just change it, yeah. That's what happened. How that would happen. Yeah! Oh no!
Oh no.
What is happening with the model?
Oh no! Okay, let's see if I can move you. There we go.
I can move my hands as well.
Let's go.
Yeah.
There we go. Everything's set up. Don't worry about it. Chroma key on white. Hate that. Hate that.
Chroma key on white sounds terrible.
I'd rather throw up. Yeah, I'd rather throw up. All right. Well, let's disco some Elysium.
Yes.
Oh boy.
So, I'm giving you this info right now. Going out the big door that you have to quest, like they have to find out how to open that door. If you go out there, that's the last, like that's where the killer is.
Oh, okay.
So, if you want to do anything else on the island first, you don't go through that door. That's all.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah. The game doesn't really make a secret out of that one, so. Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, looking at stuff on the island is going to give you more to talk about with the killer, so you should probably just click through all the things, see all the things.
So,
and detective stories,
last time...
Adventures, a magazine for electrical engineering, and an international thriller. Also, light erotica and some historical novels from the century past.
So,
Last
time we had a very surreal dream.
Yes.
That was half about the lady from the church that we worshipped, the idol. I'm blanking on her name.
Dolores Day.
Dolores Day, who was basically a metaphor for his wife who had left him.
Yes.
And it was very sad, but we understand why she left him.
Yes, within the story of the game, Dolores Day was like basically an angelic or day like person.
Yeah.
Like touched by God because she had like you could see her lungs through her body or something.
Yeah.
And she like led the people to find the continent we are on currently.
Yeah, and then there was some weird stuff that happened at the church that we're not quite sure if it happened or if it didn't. And so this is fine. Okay, this is locked.
You would have to increase the skill to get that one.
Okay.
You didn't get it last time. Conceptualization.
Okay. Let's see. Conceptualization is... Ah, here it is.
Yes, we do have 3 points. I don't see why we shouldn't spend.
Yeah.
We are literally at the end of the game.
This is true.
And then also, as usual, all of our pants could be worn.
Oh, yeah. Let's do...
Because I don't know. How hard is it currently?
What was that? Oh,
It doesn't matter. Let's put this fine conceptualization. Yeah, okay, we're not likely unless we put stuff on. Or we can save scum.
Oh, possibly. Yeah, let me...
But
Whoa.
you have to leave out of this, and then, yeah.
Gotta look at... Let's see.
So I'm gonna eat some chocolate, so sorry.
You are so valid.
Picks up.
Perception. Let's see. Clouds. Conceptualization was the thing.
It's a blue skill, I think, yeah.
Okay, we
That
got
is.
that. Okay. Oh. No. Encyclopedia, logic, drama. Oh. There's one for that. Logic. Oh. No. Let's see. Okay, alright. Whoops. Alright, it looks like that's all we got.
Okay, then I would say save.
Yeah, let me quick save. Alright, let me see what we got.
Serialized fantastique and detective stories. Animal adventures.
Okay, we already heard this one, so let's...
Still
Fuck!
nothing. Just books.
Damn. Okay, well, we're save scumming.
Oh, yeah.
So, load game. Quick save. Load. Confirm.
Didn't do that for the whole game, so we are allowed now.
Yeah. Alright, let's roll it again. Damn it.
Just
We need an 8, I think. We are rolling
Yeah.
7s.
Right. Load game. Quick save. Let's go.
soft covers. Serialized. Still
God damn. I am so bad at this. Load game.
No one can be good or bad at rolling dice, so...
True. Okay, that's the third time. Can we get it the fourth time?
Oh,
Yeah, let's go.
There is a rather extensive collection of critical theory, that is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia.
Oh
It's
boy.
not exactly like
Time for communism.
Mm-hmm.
I always forget that we shaved our beard, and it looks
Yeah, he looks so bad.
so bad.
But I can cover it up more.
This
Give me
is
a
true.
second.
Yes.
Mm.
Nobody likes to see that. Let's see. Look, Kuno, powerful communist theory, rigorous and truthful. Look, Kuno, deranged commie ranting. Look, Kuno, downbeat dribble for people who can't get shit done. Look, Kuno, a book, left wing. I have no comments. Do you? Powerful communist theory, rigorous and truthful.
Yeah.
This is, of course.
He nods sagely. I mean, it's Kuno. You don't
Yeah.
expect too much deep thought out of him.
Yeah. Little fucking crackhead.
Yeah.
Wasn't there some in the communist student's room?
Student in the apartment building seemed to have some as well. Keep it to yourself. He's not gonna care. I'm gonna keep it to
The
myself.
little books seemed inconsequential next
He
to
doesn't
the
give
big pile
a
of
fuck
frivolous
about shit.
entertainment covering them.
Critical theory books. What do you think this means? Nah, he's not. He does. Well.
Oh, come on, ask him. Ask him. This isn't gonna.
Give a shit. Kuno's not hooked on the book. He's trying to get me
Not hooked on
teaching
fucking
shit.
phonics.
Teachers and shit.
I ask
Yeah, I
again,
mean, we
will do?
we
Oh,
did
no.
get Kim. We did get Kim shot, which is why we have Kuno.
Yeah.
I love Kuno though. I love
Still-
that this is a twist that even can happen.
Yeah. Is this just sleep on
I
the
don't.
bed or?
I don't think we can. I don't think we can sleep again now.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Let's see. Okay, we did that.
Chair? Is the chair though the same
The chair is
clickable
the
as the
same
other?
thing, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Okay.
Empathy and composure.
Oh, I can.
I think wear that before we talk to the mans.
Okay. Let me.
But right now I don't know if there's other checks to make.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Oh, look how cool we are.
Yeah.
Very
You have an
cool.
eye. Oh, did the dark glass look like you have an eye patch?
I thi-
But you don't.
yeah, I don't. All right, let's see.
Wait, there's clothing here.
Somebody
I
fell
guess
or
we have
something.
Saturn. Maybe we have enough perception to see it. We have good perception.
Yes. Let me see.
Like some of these points will just literally not show if your perception is garbage. Like if you have no perception at all, nothing will show up.
Oh, hell yeah. Take that. Take that.
Like you have to have one perception, but then you can lower it if you like wear the wrong stuff, and then
Yeah.
you're basically blind.
I want to see what the thing is. Oh, what is this?
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and
But
even
you
a
couldn't get
keyboard.
back from here, which is why equipment is strange. Oh. Huh. Run your fingers across the keyboard.
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
What is this?
Old hardware from the big power box upstairs. Circuit bender shit. Military grade.
Okay, but what does it do?
The fuck is this Agent Uber, Illumina, radio
Blech.
Maybe like press the button or something?
I mean, he's got a good point.
Kuno has a very good point. Just press all the buttons. What can go wrong?
Yeah.
Saturn, in game design terms, why wouldn't they put clothing here that helps you with this part of the game?
Powered off and covered in dust. Urgence over reads a dial key.
Okay.
Allumé
Turn.
reads another.
Emergency
The frequency
open.
band says,
Kuno's gonna stop you right there. This ain't gonna work. Not without the juice. You gotta fuel that shit if you want it to work. Let's look outside, maybe.
Yep. This thing doesn't have fuel. We need fuel.
Okay, let's get some fuel. Okay, what's this?
The hatch is jammed shut. And a thought. Water rushes below. Fable down below. This is where we went out to see the wife.
Yes.
The door is open. It wasn't open before.
Oh, dang.
The fire is dead. You can't see inside. No, I'm messing with you. I don't know if this was open.
Oh, okay. I'm just
I don't
like,
think we were.
"Oh."
I don't think we were there before.
If I go this way, I can do other things?
Yes, you can go up there for sure.
Okay.
And also go to the beach again.
Yeah, I know I saw something
There's
here.
a fair bit to explore. The pain in your pelvis makes you wince. Then you continue.
Oh yeah, because we... Oh,
If you
yeah.
run, I think you get these thoughts now. Because you're shot.
Yeah.
The inside of the fortress, you make out the console and the blast door.
Okay. What's up here? Oh, hello. Oh, hey, fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Take all that. What do we got?
Weathered artillery map showing coordinates in the Bay of Revachol.
I can't read. Oh well. I probably couldn't read anything in this writing. Okay,
Hey, it's also 50 years old. An old
Fair.
medicine cabinet, newly stocked with dramine. Dramine. So that's some...
Is that like
I
sleeping?
thought you... I think it's a really small clickable above it, I think, if you see.
Is that... Oh, hell yeah. We got money and pills.
Ooh. 20 cents and some health potions, yes.
What is
There's a
this?
rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double engraved firing slits, like two eyes in the wall.
Oh shit, okay. Alright.
This is B triple prime on the island. West.
Mm-hmm.
Let's inspect the mattress. Is it soaked? Is it gross?
Is it-
It's probably gross.
How... That sounds very gross, rain-soaked, yeah.
Yeah.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns.
Blech. Why do they need... Why do they need fuel?
And an empty can of beans on the ground
Of course.
next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Okay, so they smoke.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing.
I'm guessing they transporting the fuel here. They spilled some. The gas can was right next to it.
Fair. Pick one out of the can. Oh yeah!
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Dio Mortieri.
That sounds very familiar.
I think so too, yeah.
Contemporary Revacholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the Southern Islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad. Dio Mortieri is favored by older men for its paper filter tips,
wait.
sweet smell, and added tar.
Is it one of the old men?
Yay, editor. Amazing. Oh, you think one of the older guys, the guy that vanished, maybe did it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
No comment from me.
Okay.
From Land's End before. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
The wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete. It's made of concrete.
Quite old and grimy from years without
Funky
cleaning by
concrete.
anything other than the rain.
Alright, let's look in the hole. I don't like this, but okay. Oh.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out.
Okay. Am I gonna fall?
Who knows?
Okay.
Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez
Oh,
opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
oh. On the left? What is on the left?
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33A and 33B.
Okay.
It's where Kuno lives, among other people.
Yeah. Okay, on the right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Gislain,
Oh.
the doomed commercial area.
Okay, between the two is gonna be the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
I wonder if this was the... I can't remember his name, but he was like the masked dude of the bad boys.
Oh, you mean one of the what you call them?
I'm trying to remember what.
The Hardy Boys?
No, not the Hardy Boys. The
Masked. Oh, the sniper guy we only met when he showed up. Yeah. Certainly a guy who could have done that, but he died to cover it up then, because that guy did.
That's fair. Motherfucker.
Motherfucker, you see in the window or not?
I am, Kuno. You're very... You led me to it. Good job.
More than
Yeah.
Kuno, with a pair of binoculars, I would be able to see inside the room. Yes, there's an opening between 33A and 10. I could see to the roof. Yes.
Kuno fucking knew it. This is a sniper's nest, right? Fucking assassin action. Kuno barely understands what's happening, but he likes the shit out of it.
Fucking kid. I don't know how I guessed that, but fuck yeah, let's go. Could the shooter still be here?
Where?
Who looks around the small compartment-sized room?
And Martinez is on the island right here. I'm the killer.
That is the twist, yes.
Yes, big twist. On this island, probably.
Right fucking on.
He stops. Shudder.
Uh-oh, he's getting scared. Kuno, are you
Gonna piss your
scared?
pants, little man?
Yeah, piss
I'm
your
gonna
pants?
piss him.
Maybe shit a little? Fucking...
Do it on the mattress, it's already soiled.
Yeah. Ooh.
it feels uncomfortable suddenly.
Yeah, Half-Light. I
Wonder
guess
why?
it is an easy success.
Most of these are so that they chime in.
Yeah. Alright, well, that's all. Alright.
So you can check the beach as well, I think. I don't know if anything is there.
Yeah.
At least the thought is there.
Oh, wait, what?
I saw a thought. No, it's below us. We have to go.
Oh, yeah. I see it.
And, ooh. You feel eyes on your back. Someone's watching, but you can't say where.
Don't like that.
Sniper's watching you. Nothing bad could happen. But you know what that was? That was a purple thought.
Yes.
Meaning it was probably Inland Empire making shit up.
Yeah, probably. Alright, what do you got to say for yourself?
The wrench is broken, but has eaten what remains of the chain.
Ugh.
The depot that supplied the chain is a depot that supplied the chain is long gone. Couldn't read the rest.
That's, yeah. Oh, can we walk on this or no? I don't think we can.
No. Well, that doesn't look very safe to walk on.
Nope.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea.
No more murder.
And
Only water.
Please don't kill yourself in front of the child.
Yeah. Bottle in my hand? Why? But it's cold. Raise your sight. Shake your head. A bottle in my hand? I don't got a bottle. I got a boombox.
always.
Okay, why?
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you.
If it's like a big fish, I don't want no part of it.
I mean, your wife was there last time. You could walk on the water.
That's true, but I'm thinking, and I
Maybe
could
you're
be wrong, that
Let's have
humans don't walk on water.
But Seppi, maybe you're still asleep and you could see her again.
Maybe, but this piss-soaked mattress makes me think otherwise.
You think you wouldn't dream of piss-soaked mattresses?
Not my
Yeah,
dreams. I can't smell in my dreams.
No?
I don't think so.
I don't think I've ever experienced it, but I don't see why you couldn't, right?
Yeah, I've never smelled anything in my dreams. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, fair enough. I can't say I ever tried.
Yeah.
Also not really a lucid dreamer, so.
Yeah, me neither. I wonder if people who have control of lucid dreaming, like really have control of it, if they can.
Would it be a really bad like nightmare if someone is just like, smell my fart and then they fart in your face? You have to smell it because you're asleep and you can't get away?
Well, maybe. But
Maybe.
wouldn't it be cool though if you could just smell chocolate pudding all the time when you were asleep?
That would be cool, but then you would wake up so hungry.
I mean, breakfast. Breakfast is a thing you do when you are hungry.
It is.
And wake
Yeah,
up.
but you would have to make chocolate pudding in the morning. Then it has to cool, so you can't have it for breakfast.
Yeah, lunch.
Or you buy it, I guess.
Yeah.
Or make it in advance if we know this is going to happen.
Oh, now I really want fucking chocolate pudding. I don't think I've eaten it in like a decade, but holy
Let me ask
shit.
you: Do you Americans also have those cheap little pudding cups with this little bit of what's it called? Cream on top? It's not cream. It's not cream. What is it called? Wait.
Vanilla pudding? With like the swirl?
No, that's. Why would you
the
say
layered
Turk?
thing?
Wait. Let me just find this.
Yeah.
Let me just. Oh, you want me to call it German?
Because we do have
Yeah, cream.
Cream.
I guess it's called cream. Like, I'm sending you a picture because I can find this really quick.
Damn, chocolate pudding sounds so good. I used to eat chocolate pudding all the time as a kid. So good.
It is super good. Come on, give me this picture. Okay, here.
Give me the pudding.
This is exactly the cheap but very tasty pudding I would get. That's not the thing I wanted. What the fuck?
Uh-oh, I don't know what that is.
No, don't click that.
Okay.
This is what I mean.
Oh, no, we don't have that. That looks good, though. We'll
Yeah, it's like...
like chocolate pudding, and it's like layered with vanilla pudding, and that's good, but this looks really good, too.
Yeah, this is like chocolate pudding with cream on top, which is nice.
Yeah, that sounds really
You
good.
You can either mix it or eat the cream first. Which I always do that.
Yeah, that sounds really fucking good right now.
Yeah, yes, true. I want it.
Oh, I love chocolate pudding. God, I love vanilla pudding too. Vanilla pudding's really good.
You know what's even better than putting those flan?
Oh my god, yeah. There's a around here there is a lot of Spanish markets and a lot of Spanish restaurants, so you can go into any grocery store and just buy flan.
It's interesting because over here flan is a Danish thing.
Oh.
But I'm kind of close to Denmark, so we get it here as well.
That's fair, yeah. Yeah. God. Now I just want puddings. Although the one pudding that I don't like creme brulee. It's not good.
Yeah, I think creme brulee is too sweet.
Like, the sugar thing on top is kind of good because it's got a good texture, but the rest of it is just disappointing.
Yeah, it's made creme brulee. The sugar thing on top is literally just caramelized sugar.
Yeah.
So it would be sweet. And then, but the problem with it for me is like, you can eat caramelized sugar. That's tasty enough.
Yeah.
But then it seeps into the whole rest of it and makes it too sweet.
Yeah.
I do not enjoy it that much. It's fine, but not something I seek out.
And the texture is a little bit weird.
Oh, yeah, it can be. Can easily be.
Yeah. God, I just want something sweet now. I think I still have Pop-Tarts. I might eat a
Get
Pop-Tart
yourself
after
a
this.
treat. I mean, go get yourself a treat.
I might go get... Yeah, I'm gonna go get a... No, I should wait. I just ate dinner.
Oh, okay.
I had chili.
I've been... Oh, nice. That's also very good.
Okay. All right, let's face this.
Where we've
Yes.
always been. Smelling of tutti frutti and betrayal.
Okay, but Tutti Frutti is really fucking good.
Yeah.
I don't know what the actual flavor production is, but whatever it is very good.
I'm not sure if we're talking about the same exact thing, but I know a snack like that, and it is quite good. Yes.
Yeah, it's like a tangy fruit flavor, but you can't really tell what fruit it is, but it's yummy. And it smells
Yeah,
good.
because they put all the fruit in there, and then
Mix it up.
yeah.
They have these little... You definitely don't have Cracker Barrels over there.
No,
But
I don't.
It's like a comfort food, like southern type place where you can get like homemade stuff, and then they have like a big shop in the front of it, and they sell like a mix of like old-timey stuff and a lot of different candy from different decades, but they specialize in these little... They just look like sticks. They just look like a candy cane if it doesn't have a like a little hook. And
Okay.
they have a bunch of different flavors, but the Tutti Frutti one is
No.
the best.
Yeah, definitely talking about something completely different. For me, it's like gummies that I know that are called that.
I know.
But also, did you know that they're called cracker barrels because crackers used to be sold in barrels and used to suck because they would like go stale super fast because they were like in a big barrel.
I didn't know that.
I learned that recently.
Although Tutti Frutti can be gummies, it's just like a flavoring. Like
Okay.
they make Tutti Frutti like jelly beans.
We have like, it's actually called Tutti Frutti. I mean,
So the product is called Tutti Frutti.
yeah.
Like, let me see if I can't get a Cracker
Yeah,
Barrel
they're like a gummy, which is like in the shape of the fruit that it is.
Oh,
And
yeah.
there's a toucan on the thing. I'm gonna post,
Oh,
give
okay, so, like,
you another picture.
Fruit snacks.
Yeah,
Barrel.
basically German fruit snacks.
Stick.
Yeah.
Candy. Candy. Tutti fruity. Candy.
And they're called Tropy Fruity because tropical fruit, but everyone calls them Tutti.
I love that.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what these look like. Let me see if I can't get an actual... Yeah, there we go. Copy image. Oh yeah. We have those here in the States. Hairbro is pretty popular over here.
You just call it hair, bro.
Oh. Is that not how y'all pronounce it?
Haribo.
Here, you know what? I think that's correct, and I think my brain is just dumb.
But I think I like hair, bro, so much more. The hair, bro, brings you your fruit snacks. Oh no! Oh, those look good.
Yeah, they are good. Like they have all kinds of flavors. They have like root beer and green apple and like blue raspberry, but they also have stuff like lemon meringue and butterscotch and like what is it called? Like cinnamon.
That sounds good.
Oh yeah. They also have like root beer flavor, which bleh.
Yeah, I don't like American root beer.
Yeah, I don't know why. I want to say it's bitter, but nobody ever agrees with me that it's bitter. I don't understand what it is. I don't know what sarsaparilla is like, what it is categorized as, but it feels bitter to me.
We have like what we call root beer or Dunkelbier, which is dark beer basically. In German, that's like just something different. It's basically malt, a sweetened malt beer without alcohol. and
Okay.
it's not made of roots really, but we call it that, and it's the thing that we refer to as. And then anyone who drinks a root beer after they drink that know that it's just gonna get weirded out by the taste. They do not like the taste of root beer.
Yeah, I tried to like it as a kid. I can't. And it's not that I don't like, because I know some root beer just uses malt, and it's not the malt flavor that makes it bad, because I love malt, like malted milk balls and like malted shakes and whatnot is good, but I can't stand root beer.
Yeah, I'm with you there. It's not great.
Yeah. Oh, all right.
Maybe you know it's going to hurt.
But it's cold. I don't want to go into a fucking cold lake. No, thank you.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth.
No, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes.
Stop it. Don't do this to me.
This is a good metaphor for how you can't stop your intrusive thoughts. Like this man has intrusive thoughts.
God.
You can deny them, but you can't stop them.
Exactly. All right.
No, we're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over.
Okay, raise your sight.
Exactly how it works. Not this time.
Reflected.
Huh.
Of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down.
All right.
Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in.
All right.
It's been too long.
Nope. Bye. Oh, autosave. That's good. Like that. Okay, what's over here? Okay. Oh, right, because this is just like an island. Oh.
Thoughts. The ice cracks under your feet. Be careful not to fall through. Yeah, we just went to that idea. It's not...
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? Okay, that's more water. Oh.
The distant sound of cargo ships, signal horns echo on the water.
Okay, can we go over here? Yes, we can. What is this?
Must have been a direct hit to take out such a huge chunk.
Yeah. I don't know what... Can I not go on this side?
No.
Oh. Okay, well. That's all we can do. Oh yeah, we have the fuel now.
Yes. You have to do it at the top of the thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Also usable. No, go underneath and then.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
So,
that's there. That's there is usable though. What is that?
Oh, it's got money and stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Psychoactive drugs, money.
Yeah. Okay.
Everything you need.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Autofill it
Yeah.
with gas.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right.
Okay.
It's cold.
Yeah, buddy.
Mhm.
No, this isn't right.
Hmm?
Okay. Gonna put the fuel in here.
The boy helps you out, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell.
Okay.
Dark brown. It's not really a good color for fuel, but okay.
Yeah, I guess it's old, so maybe.
I think this world just doesn't have like as good of fuel as we do.
Probably.
Flicks the switch.
Alright, let's pull this baby.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up instantly. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
Okay, we got that. We got that good.
Yeah.
Wait,
Where do the wires lead?
Downstairs into that console we saw.
Oh, right.
And then to the
Yeah.
rest of the room. Yeah, electrical shit.
Yeah, thanks, bud. Tap on the side?
The tank is far from full, but there should be enough inside to keep it going for a day.
Okay, sick. Well, time to mess with the console. Let's see if we don't blow our ass up.
You have to go the long way.
Yeah.
The stairs are fucked.
How about the stairs be unfucked?
But you didn't bring planks of wood with you.
This is correct.
Isn't
Alright.
Minecraft?
Yes, absolutely. We're in Minecraft.
Ooh, a cool build.
Gold animates the
Alright, so we saw that.
It's on. Turn emergency.
Alright.
The door comes screeching.
Okay, the quality just took a nosedive, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Can I please change something about this? I don't want to unlock HD.
Huh.
Right. Can I unfold? Oh, okay, it's better.
There we go. Well, door's open.
Fiddling with it helped. Yes, now we can go through. So, yeah, I'm curious of your reaction.
Okay.
A sudden burst of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
Okay.
I do have one thing I want to point out. Kuno doesn't have a gun
This is
or the power to arrest anyone, so maybe you should be prepared.
this. Yeah.
Fucking right.
Kuno points at the opening.
Before outside, we were walking across sand. I felt something watching me. What's there? Let's go. There's something I needed to do with the console first. Yeah, something was watching us.
Kuno knows. This place is spooky as fuck.
Okay. Don't worry, kid. I'm a good guy with a gun.
Are you? Are you?
Zits! Thank you, child. What's there?
Kuno doesn't know, but Kuno wants to know.
Yeah.
Why? The door is open. We can just fuck on now.
Push the
The
light.
lighting in the room
Aha.
turns on with a sizzle, a dim ambient.
This might help you see some extra stuff, maybe, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Radio
The door
dial,
slides under the
please.
dusty glass, dark and silent, despite the power being on. You make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words "Feld Insula" are written on the band.
Oh shit, I have a bad gut feeling about something. But,
What is it?
for some reason I'm really scared that Kim did it. But I don't think he did it, but I'm really scared.
That would be curious. I mean, why would he be here?
I don't know. Maybe he got
No
out
comment.
early.
No further comment.
Okay. Alright.
Told ya. Military mega grade. Also like 400 years old, I think. 1,000?
Kuno, shut up.
Oh, you're not very bright.
I love you.
Alright, well, let me see if I can't see some other shit.
I don't know. I don't think. Was a definite maybe. There's nothing else, I don't think. No.
Nah.
It's possible that if you had low perception, which we don't.
Ah, fair. Well, guess we're gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh,
Small white blossoms, blossom all around you.
okay.
The same we found the other day at Classier's roof.
Right.
Question
Yeah.
mark?
Yeah.
A rubber dinghy. It's deflated, broken.
Okay. We look over here. No, we cannot. Go over here. Okay. That's as far as we can go there. Yeah, because that's
There's the mattress again. Mattress Chan.
Yes. Soaked piss mattress. Hello?
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours.
Hello? I don't know you, bud.
Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp.
Okay.
He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Oh. You've retained your eyesight. Did you close the blast door? Nice gun. Sir, you need to put down that gun so we can talk further. We're with the police. I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move. Sorry to disturb you. You've retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
Okay.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains emotionless.
Did you close that door, bud?
I did. And you opened it. How?
Fueled the generator. How did you know I was coming? I fueled the generator.
I should have burned that console down.
He shakes his head.
How did you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music.
Oh, yeah.
Playing on the water.
Yeah. Oops. Alright. Yep.
Calling it reactionary is good.
Yeah.
Do you know what that means, like in terms of the law we have?
I don't know.
Okay, reactionary culture is like capitalist culture, basically. It is a way to say that the reaction to trying to bring about communism is the fight against it, which means reactionary.
Okay, you didn't say that, Kuno. You weren't even on the boat. It was not rock and roll. It was sad FM. It was not reactionary. It was cool. You weren't even on the boat, Kuno.
An old man couldn't keep his rocking.
Jesus.
I love him. Oh God, I love him so much. So happy I can see the scene with him, Kuno there.
Fucking Kuno.
Technically, this wasn't traditional rock. It was more independent melodic.
Wasn't even ordinary rock. It was... Okay, yeah, I'll say that.
You're making us look like shit.
It was not reactionary. It was cool.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate, hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Sure, I'm the one with the mental illness, sir. Yes. I mean, I am, but like, maybe also look at yourself, my guy. Nice.
Maybe.
Nice gun. Nice gun.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that a bell murder? I don't know how to say it.
It's a
The gun.
Gong 446.
Ah. I don't know what these guns mean, but okay.
So,
Southeast samurai made.
encyclopedia.
Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
Let's see what else we get. I can fill you in on some stuff.
Okay.
But let's see what your own brain does in the game.
Alright. And...
Whoa! Massive gun.
oh,
Kuno looks
no.
at the weapon. Okay. Kim knew some shit about this.
Yeah.
Kuno does not, but I can tell you some shit. Let's see what else happens. Before I talk, and then the game tells you I want to see.
Oh, yeah.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
He pats the rifle.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
So, basically, same caliber as the McGrave, which we said would likely be the one, because it was jacketed ammunition, which is outlawed right now in Revachol, and uncommon. So, he said Bell McGrave because that was the most common rifle of the communists back in the day. But this gun uses the same ammo as that gun.
Okay. Yeah. The Hiss and Yao come?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the ball.
This gaze turns inward.
Okay, your weapon has stayed true to you. Mine has stayed true to me, too. Put your hand on your belt. Alright, yeah. Fine.
Yes, I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck.
Okay. Alright, bud. Don't know why you're like this, but alright.
Oh, we'll learn.
You
Yeah.
come to make me one of them.
His grip on the rifle tightens.
Bud, I don't know. I don't know what you mean.
His right eye twitches. With what? Fear? Rage?
Fuck yeah, this is happening.
He comments breathlessly, in awe of the potential violence implied.
Kuno! You aren't happening.
He's high off the fear.
Okay.
Like an untrained fighter, he leans forward, back hunched, ready to spring.
You need to put down the gun. We need to talk. I'm with the police. Yeah.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
Oh, that's bad. That's very bad.
You can raise authority.
Yes. Probably. Okay, keep the gun down, but we'll talk.
The fuck? Who looks at you like you just shat yourself?
Jesus, Kuno, come on.
No fucking way. Not on Kuno's life.
He mumbles with his finger pointing at the deserter. Through his jacket pocket, the kid turns to the old man.
Kuno.
Uh-oh.
Officer Kuno's got his keel 89 pointed at your fucking head, and he is gonna blow it clean off if you don't drop your weapon right now.
His
Shit.
pointed finger is moving inside his pocket.
Kuno, this is not a good place to do that.
Even with the intensity he's putting in those words and the fidgeting in his pocket,
Oh.
the kid is unconvincing.
Okay, thank God.
Disarmed by a kid. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway.
Huh.
It's out of bullets.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Huh. Oh, okay.
He stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness, like a song.
Still don't know who this man is. What?
Nope. We can talk to him a lot more, believe me.
Okay, what'd you say?
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
The present.
The present to be afraid. Cold.
The old man puts back the hood of his plastic cape and looks up into the sky, blue-gray, same color as the sea.
Those words the future teaches you. Pick up the gun lying in the sand. Who are you? What have you been using this for? That's it for now, old man. Alright, future.
Real music. Real Proletkult. That's la Revacholière, not your rock and roll misanthropy. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites.
I'm not a misanthrope. I'm half dead police officer who's just doing his job. What is okay, we kinda alright.
The job of a shitlicker.
Rude.
You are a cop. What do you expect?
That is fair.
It's the anthem of the world revolution. One of 3.
Ah. Okay.
In Grad, they sang Brave Children, favorites of history. And in Sinyao, it was some Samaran shit, I guess.
Huh. How does the song go? Sing for me. Sing for me. Sing.
My angel of music.
My angel of music.
He looks at the gun on the ground and shakes his head slowly.
Something about shooting rabbits. I don't know. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It's gone now.
He waves erratically with his hand, annoyed that he can't remember. A little tremor passes through him.
You alright, dude?
It was dear to him. He resents forgetting it.
Pick up the gun.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stopped and patched in places with tape and wire.
Damn, this gun sucks.
This gun is old.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Big old gun.
Still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. This weapon has been modified several times.
Inspect it closer. Rifle has been patched and modified several times. Let's look
The
closer.
rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut.
Okay.
On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
It's as he said, a Tringong made in Hisenyao. This used jacket ammunition. Rifle has been patched up.
This guy smoked a lot of people with this, huh?
Probably.
We'll see.
Yeah.
No response from the old man. The plastic cape around his shoulders rustles in a small bout of wind.
Okay, jacketed ammo.
Game does tell us. The old man smacks his lips.
Rifle has been patched up several times.
Looks like old shit.
Yeah, buddy. Sure does. Alright, well.
The old man does not answer.
Alright.
He just stares in front of him.
Alright, gun.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly.
Right.
Some kind of involuntary response. Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession in time.
Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol.
That's a long title, dude. You think you could shorten that for us?
Political commissar.
I'm a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull.
Hmm. Okay.
Wait. Like the fucking ancient army?
You're a holder from the ICM, the Institutionalized Citizens Petition?
Insulindian, sorry.
Insulindian, there we go.
So basically the communist army.
Oh, shit, alright.
Yes. Recruited from Jamrock in 07. Trained in the École de Contrôle Arion. Consigned to emergency defense duties in 08.
It is 50-something right now. So assuming they didn't draft total children, this man is at least 70 years old.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe slightly younger, slightly older, who knows?
Alright, bud. You good?
I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
Okay.
51 minus 8 equals
okay.
43.
So I guess 63 or something at the youngest.
Yeah.
Or 60, whatever.
Been on this island for 43 years?
No.
He looks into the fire. Looks into the fire. A wisp of smoke rises from somewhere between the charred logs.
Okay, then what's your problem, bud? What are you doing?
I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
Christ. Again, you've been hiding here for 43 years. You said you deserted your unit? What is this place? This island? How have you survived all this time? How have you concealed yourself all these years? You said this is your termless surrender, so you're a communist soldier from the communist army? You've been hiding 43 years.
43 years and 10 months.
Jesus. That's insane. That's steadfast. That's the length of my entire life. Yeah. Yeah.
It's too long. It's not how a human being should live. But I couldn't just forget what I saw.
You know what? That's fair. What have you been doing? The fuck, dude?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
He looks across the water.
Hiding from what?
And if he's a partisan from the occupiers.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
All right.
Two police officers step out of the Whirling Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects giant letters across the plaza mosaic in dark red government-marked heavy fuel oil.
Yeah, well, shit.
Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smelling of petroleum. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Okay.
Always waiting.
Oh no.
The old man turns his eyes from the shore and back to you.
For what?
For her to return.
Oh, is he talking about... Wait. Is he talking about Dolores?
I don't think so. I'll ask him.
Her? Who?
Girl, child, revolution.
Girl, child, revolution? I'm afraid she's gone. She better come. I too have given my life to Mazovian? Mazovian? Socioeconomic.
Yes. In this universe, the Karl Marx figure is called Krasmazov.
Gotcha. I dare not dream anymore. Nothing in history guaranteed, but revolution is still a possibility. Girl, child, revolution.
Always.
I think she's gone.
The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
Said you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lot of faith.
Jesus.
And of courage, too.
So it's 60.
Damn.
Exactly.
So lapse of faith. Lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism.
Okay.
A second is all it took
For what?
for reaction to take hold.
What's reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
Oh. Wasn't reaction, you were just afraid. Yeah, you were just afraid, my guy.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And when was this exactly?
May the 13th. Wait. 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic?
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the Flak Tower.
He gestures towards it. Let me just interject here a second.
Okay.
Did you know, and you know that in Russia the revolution started like 1917, right?
Oh, okay.
Where they like deposed the Tsar and then communism was established.
Okay.
Never mind that in like what happened later. Did you know that in that year, basically, either immediately or slightly after the end of the war, I'm not sure exactly of the timetable, a bunch of countries, including the US, invaded Russia for a time to try and stop them? Like there were literally like 10,000 US soldiers on the ground in Russia in 1917-18 sometime. I forget the exact date. In this world, they didn't have a First World War right before the revolution. Revolution has happened several places at once. And because there was no 4-year war to like bleed everyone out and have like no one want to fight anymore, they the other countries were able to push these revolutions back, basically.
Oh, shit, okay.
Because what happened isn't that, like, if you think about it, the monarchy in Germany in 1914 through 18, they destroyed themselves trying to like win a stupid fucking world war. And they also nearly got communist revolution in 1919, but it was down. So basically, this is the same thing happening in another world with different starting locations and events, basically.
Oh, okay.
Which is, Rise's writing is very good and realistic because they did try in our world to put it down. And it just didn't work then.
Huh, okay. Well, shit. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, continue. Jesus Christ.
I rolled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
Looks east.
What then?
I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland. In the bunkers underground, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
He looks at the sky.
What was that?
Just to make it also clear.
I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered.
Yep. The airships we see in the loading screen when we start this game are still an occupying military force.
Oh, okay.
43 years on, or 44, whatever.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay.
They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed.
Okay.
And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know
What?
that the bourgeois are not human.
Ah. You've lost your mind. I've always suspected the same. That's definitely enough now. Say nothing, let him finish. Yeah, I'll let you finish, bud.
Did you know?
Oh! What was that?
I don't let him speak.
I had to never stop.
The old man fought silent. His black eyes keep piercing your skin as he looks to some great distance behind you, shaking his head, slowly retreating from it. Did you know that if you give, like, there's some psychological tests that have been done on people, and some of them, like in this case, they like ask how much people do you want to take part, and some of them were rich, some of them were poor, and they ask these people, here's $10. Here's $10 for you. You can keep these, but we can share this money with someone. We won't tell you anything about that person. How much of that money do you want to share? Who do you think shared more of that money?
The poor?
Yes.
Yeah.
How much more do you think they gave in percent?
They probably went 50-50.
I mean, compared to the rich people, I don't know the number they gave. Like 50-50 seems about right, yeah. Okay, I'm just going to give it to you because it's a good guess. They gave 43% more on average than the rich people.
Jesus.
So if you
That
assume
sounds
50-50, which would be also how I would spend that, like, hey, you have $5, I have $5. It's a fair one. Then they gave like $1, if that.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, go ahead.
and there's a bunch more experiments, social experiments that they did, psychological stuff that shows that basically being rich makes you less empathetic and less likely to be wanting to share. And by my logic, that's because you see yourself and think, well, someone like me doesn't really need money, so why should I share?
Yeah.
Because you think from a position of how you feel. And yeah, if you're like poor, or if you're like, I guess not even necessarily poor, but if you're just like a normal person, normal job, whatever, you're like, yeah, I can use $10, but someone else can also use $5, so I might as well share this unexpected windfall and stuff. So that's where the bourgeois, not human, is maybe a bit of a strong way to put it.
Yeah.
But money makes you different. It is proven fact.
Yeah. I know I'm not a huge religion person. I haven't like read most of the Bible, but one I don't know if it's called a proverb or just like a story. Again, I'm not very religious. But there was one story where they were at a well to have God grant them a wish, and there were two rich men who gave like 100,000 coins, and that was like just a dent in their money. And then this poor woman comes up and gives 1 coin, and that's all she has. And then God grants her a wish instead of the other two, because even though they gave more money, she gave him all she had, and that was worth more.
Yep. It's also like why a lot of, I'm not going to say all charity is bullshit.
Yeah.
If you or I give $10 to charity, that is fair enough. But if a rich person is like, oh, I'm going to give my money away to charity, what they usually mean is they have made a fund, like a fund, a charitable fund, which they oversee, which they give their money to, and then they basically still have it.
Yeah.
Like, some of that stuff is like waving like a shiny penny in front of your face to distract you, while they just keep the money.
Yeah.
And then you're supposed to like them for them giving a pittance of their stuff actually away. Like, fuck that.
Yeah, I feel that.
Which is actually even worse than the rich people giving like 100,000 coins they have left over, because they basically give nothing away.
Yeah.
It's with the 100,000 coins, they gave that.
Exactly. Okay. You said this is your termless rent. Okay. What? Yeah, what is this place?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
Okay, what was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing, against the whole world.
You mean the landing? Retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow.
Oh.
You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Okay, first, I'm not one of them. Coalition military, someone who's come to end this madness. Murderers, I know what you mean. Okay, first, I'm not one of them, sir.
Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow?
Someone who's come to the end of madness.
Iblis.
Iblis.
Iblis?
Hmm.
What's that mean?
The Black Eyed Angel.
I don't know. It's probably a religious reference.
Yeah.
Which I don't remember.
How have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Fair enough.
Now hold on there.
That's a choice. You could have become self-employed, create a system. What do you steal? Yeah, that's not a choice. That's not a choice.
It's not a choice. No, it's not.
What do you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
He coughs once more, then puts his hand on his belly. Yeah, but yeah, just to talk about that as well, since we are talking about politics right now, there's basically 3 kinds of crime. There's the crimes of need, which is like, I need to eat.
Yeah.
People are going to commit that crime, no matter what the like punishment is, because it's better than death.
Yes.
There's crimes of passion, which are, well, my wife has slept with another man. That's I'm gonna go crazy now.
Yeah.
You can't really stop those, in the sense that you can't stop the person going crazy. You can of course stop the stop being the infidelity, but that's not really a crime thing. That is like a society thing.
Yeah.
And then there's crimes that are planned and premeditated, where you plan stuff, and that's actually the one part of crime that is basically criminal, I would say.
Okay.
Like, yeah, again, if I steal bread to survive, that is technically a crime, but it's not a choice.
Yeah.
And if I just see red and start to go at some guy because something happened, then I'm not like, that is the insanity defense, temporary insanity, or whatever it's called. Like, that is even recognized as something you can't really be held accountable for, in the same way at least that you could, like, for murder.
Yeah.
Even if you end up murdering someone in that moment when you're in a rage or whatever. So yeah, just my 2 cents on that issue.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, I always forget which is which. Is first-degree murder the one that's calculated or in the heat of the moment?
In Germany we have a different distinction, so I do not know.
Let me see. First.
In Germany we have accidental murder and we have planned murder, but as well, but they're just not called like 2 degrees of murder. They are called Mord und Totschlag, which one just means death blow, basically, which doesn't really make a lot of sense, but it's just, legalese, different languages.
Yeah.
I think 2nd degree is the one that's planned, but I'm not sure. Was it first? I mean, it would make more sense if it was 1st degree, right?
I think, okay. So first degree is the most serious because it's premeditated and intentional.
Mm-hmm.
2nd degree murder is committed with the intent, but not with the premeditation. 3rd grade murder is the most heinous of level of homicide with no intent to kill and no premeditation.
Most heinous?
Yeah, so it's like the worst kind.
It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, it's no intent to kill and no premeditation. It just happens in the moment.
But that's killing someone unintentionally, not done as part of criminal. So 3rd-degree murder is the most. 3rd-degree murders are those committed with ill will, or in other words, malice. Oh, I see what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like, I just saw that guy and I hate black people, so I shot him.
Yeah.
That is that. Okay, yeah, that's the worst kind. I can see that for sure.
And then obviously there's a difference between murder and manslaughter.
Yeah, manslaughter, right. Yeah. I don't know if there's like a difference in murder degrees in German. I'm sure there's for sentencing purpose, but I don't know if it has a name.
Yeah. Yeah, really the first, second, and third degree and homicide are really just a trial way of saying things. Like, obviously, if you murder someone or if you hit someone, if you murder someone, you killed them. If you hit someone or killed them accidentally, then they call it, and then they say you killed someone instead of, or
is it manslaughter then? Because it's like, what is the difference there?
So murder is, so first, second, or third people say you murdered them.
Yeah.
And then manslaughter is what when people say you killed them. Is kind of how people seem to speak about them.
Okay, yeah. Manslaughter is when it basically is an accident.
Yeah.
Still, yeah. Or if it's voluntary by the other party.
Yeah. Which is odd, but what is it
Which
called?
is
Not helpful suicide. What is it?
Assisted suicide, I think.
Assisted suicide. That was the word I was looking for. Which, honestly, I don't understand why assisted suicide is a crime if you have express permission.
I'm gonna say I agree, but I'm also gonna push back slightly and say Canada has very weird assisted suicide laws now, and they're basically like bureaucrats being like, "Don't you want to kill yourself? That would be way easier," and that's not okay.
Yeah.
Like if you go like to a disabled person and be like, "Well, you can't ever walk again." Oh, what suicide? Like what the fuck? Like. Like assisted suicide, I can see that. Like, oh, I'm in huge pain. I have 6 months to live, and I'm going to be in this bed the whole time, and I'm just going to like deteriorate into nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. Maybe go out on your own terms then.
Yeah.
But that is basically the one time I would say it is justified for me personally to do that.
Or if there's a really old person and they're just like, "Hey, I'm so old. I'm not gonna live."
Yeah.
Like
that's basically for me. That's the same situation. Where it's like, oh, what do you mean I have Alzheimer's? Yeah, like, yeah. Then I would understand that. Yeah, but those are those cases. But then there's a bit of a slippery slope, as with all things. Once you allow it, then it might be overused, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know. That is, yeah. I mean, we are way off topic here, though, for our deserter man.
Oh, yeah. How's your health, bud?
Not great, as far as we have seen.
Yeah. Coughing.
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
Well, if you've been passing bright red in stool, that's because you have some sort of skin breaking, like anal fissure or something, because that means it's good. Like you're getting blood in your stool because of something on the outside, not really something on the inside, and unless it's like lesions very close to the end of you. If something is dark red or black in your stool or in your vomit, that's when you need to worry.
Yep. That is when you get kidney punched and then you piss black.
Yeah.
But that has ever happened to me. But I got better. But yes. I was just in a fight, it happens.
That's fair.
Throwing up there. I mean, if it's contiguous though, it could be like, for example, it could be like early scurvy and shit. That's fair. This man is living on this island where there's basically nothing.
Yeah.
He's stealing food, so he's probably not having a very balanced diet.
True.
But he's also 60 years old and living out here. Like, so a great place.
Fair. Okay.
Kuno's dad has this shit. Wine belly. The cops can take care of this, right? Medicine shit. With, like, facilities.
Kuno, that's not a very good idea. Is it maybe?
I mean,
what?
I don't know. I don't think Kuno has a good grasp on medicine at all.
Well, yes. This may be serious cancer even. Police can give you medical services. You need to be looked over. That's what you get stealing things. No, like, you gotta get looked at, bud.
I need
Yeah.
to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also have Druamine.
Yeah, we do have painkillers. We do have Druamine and other opioid-based painkillers. You must be in pain. This is serious. You need to be looked over and we can do it. How have you coped mentally? Thank you for clearing that up. Yeah, we got painkillers, dude. I can give you all these painkillers.
I gathered a bunch, yeah.
I have been running out of that stuff.
Yeah.
The light goes on in his eyes. He smacks his dry lips.
Yeah, buddy.
Yes. Yes, electrochemistry as well.
Oh, yeah. That's fun.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
I don't blame him. Like,
Yeah.
even if he didn't have pain, if he had any opioids once or twice, it's basically a guarantee that you can get addicted.
Oh yeah, opioids are crazy.
Yeah, it's oof.
I'm so careful taking anything.
Yeah, I know here in America you cannot. It's a very illegal or very very varied in certain situations, but basically you have to be like prescribed them, or else like
Yep.
it like you have to have like I know people who have like really bad bone deficiency that need to take that, but shit,
Yeah.
you're shitting with this ass on stream. I'm on my wrong account. What's up? Hey, Cap, how's it going? God, it's been a
Hello.
while. How are you?
Oh my. In Germany you have to be prescribed everything.
That's fair, yeah.
Like ibuprofen has to be prescribed.
Oh,
you can get
shit.
like above a certain strength at least. You can get like base level shitty ibuprofen. You can get that over the counter.
Oh, yeah.
In a drugstore, not like in a shop anywhere else.
That's fair.
I have ibuprofen, like what are these? 600? Yeah, 600 milligrams. And I take half of a pill if I have anything, and it helps because I take nothing in terms of painkillers, so
That's
I don't
fair.
take any. It's strong as fuck.
Started working for a video game company. Oh, hell yeah. I'm
Nice.
glad for you. I take a lot of medicine. It's all prescribed, but my brain is what the kids call bad, and I have to take a lot of medicine for my brain to work properly.
Do you have are you affected by the medicine shortages in America that's going on?
No, thank God. Although
Good.
I do have to take, I do basically for both that and just like insurance reasons that I have to take the generic kind instead of the name brand stuff, which I don't care. It's the same thing.
It's the same thing, yeah.
Yeah.
The only stuff I have to take daily is I have a weak thyroid, so
Oh, yeah.
I have to take that medication daily. Otherwise, I sleep 16 hours.
Oh, God, yeah.
It sounds fun, but then you're still tired after, and it sucks.
Yeah. And you also have to be like a person and do things.
Yeah. And thyroid medication, like if you are just always no energy, just have it tested. It helped me so much.
Yeah, I'd have to take a look at that. Because it's just like, I'm super tired during the day. And then I hit a point where I'm just not tired. Where it's like clearly getting to be bedtime. And then when bedtime hits, I just can't sleep. But I take medication for insomnia, and that just
Couldn't be me. I'm exactly the same. My most like productive time tends to be in the evening.
Yeah.
And then if I push my time, like it's easy for me to push like longer.
Yeah.
To sleep. And then if I do that, then that's my new sleepy time now.
Yeah.
So if I do that a few times when my sleepy time is like 5 a.m. or something crazy, that's not sustainable, and it's really hard to get back from that.
Oh yeah. Cocaine is one hell of a drug. Yeah.
It really is.
I've never purposefully took anything more than weed.
I have purposefully taken acid and mushrooms, not together, but at different occasions to make it clear.
Like I'm
mushrooms
not against...
Mushrooms are something you have to basically take a long weekend because you never know. And acid is a good party drug, but I've not done anything in years except a little bit of weed here and there.
Yeah, I would be open to trying mushrooms or trying acid, but it's wild to try and get around here to get that around here.
No, of course.
Because obviously weed is legal here. We have dispensaries, and you don't need a medical card in order to buy it. But yeah, LSD and mushrooms are a little bit harder to find.
Yeah, I went to the right parties when I was younger, let's just say. Like mushrooms, I really like researched beforehand what you do to not have a bad trip, because I know a friend of mine who took them like while riding a train and they had a real bad trip. That makes you not, it isn't good if stuff's moving around you apparently. Yeah. And people, like you see new people and stuff, it can fuck you up.
Yeah. I just know that at one point I was smoking weed and somebody laced it with something. I have no idea what it was, but I had a real bad trip.
Oh, that sucks.
A real bad trip.
Yeah,
hey,
that's I had that. Oh.
Yeah. And one thing to do, if you get super, super high on anything, even weed, don't look in a mirror. Don't fucking do that. It's going to ruin your day.
Cannot confirm, but I haven't tried, so I'm not. Yeah, good stuff. I think.
I gotta head out. It's hot in here. I need to get out of my house. Hell yeah.
Fair enough. Have a good one.
Gotcha. Yeah, have a good one. We need to talk again soon. I miss hanging out with you.
God damn, Victorian, you can't be like, oh yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. I want to do that now. No. Seppi says no. What do you mean?
Don't look in the mirror. Don't look in the fucking mirror. You're gonna
get the expression. It's gonna be stuck on your face. Yeah. And you're gonna have to shave your cool mutton chops to get a reaction.
You two drawing together and shoot this shit again. Yeah, that'd be fun. All right, well, back to this guy.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of tangents, but I like it.
Yeah, you like that Dramamine?
Dramamine, yeah,
because I know
some sort of opioid.
Is something.
Yeah, I mean it's a made up name, but it sounds like a medicine, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They said it's opioid, so you know what it is.
It's a serious situation. You need to be looked over. Have you coped mentally? Yeah, you like this shit, huh?
It's the little joys. The dark joke. The sunshiny day. Morphine.
Yeah, well, fair enough. Time to climb through the mirror. You can't stop me.
Oh no. I saw that. Hey. I mean, if you want to come over, you can climb through the mirror. It's fine. But careful, it's above the sink in the bathroom.
It's like the Mario mirrors.
Yeah.
You go in.
I also have a full length in the inside of my dresser, so it's closed right now. So we just go into the dresser. So don't do that.
I have one full-size mirror, and it's in the basement. We had two, but I pumped.
That sounds immediately cursed. I'm sorry to tell you. Like, why is it in the basement?
It's in the bathroom basement.
Ah, okay, that's less cursed.
We had one.
I was imagining one of those old Victorian style, like floor length
Yeah, I wish I had one of those.
That would be cool.
We had another one in the upstairs bathroom, but one night I could not see in the dark because I was getting some water in the middle of the night, and then I couldn't see anything as I was coming back to the bedroom. And instead of opening the bedroom door, I walked straight into the closed bathroom door, and
Oh no.
and on the other side, it knocked the mirror down. And then when I opened it, it shattered everywhere.
Oh shit, that's terrible.
That was bad. Go to a mirror and come out into a sex dungeon just like Mario. Yeah, let's fucking go, baby. Wahoo!
Oh, is that what happens in the Mario movie? I haven't seen it yet.
It came out yesterday. I want to see it. I think I'm gonna see it sometime this week or next week.
I'm gonna wait for some people to tell me if it's good or not, but that's usually my mode of operations for all movies.
Yeah, that's fair. This is serious. You need to be looked over, dude.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
Are you good mentally? Probably not, but like, are you good?
He doesn't seem good mentally.
Yeah, no.
I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of...
His eyes roll into his skull and back. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
Not appreciatively. I also live in hell. I also have holes in my brain. Point to your head. You notice that the adolescent at your side is about to say something. Alright, what are you saying, Kuno? What do you got? Drop it.
Kuno could do this shit. Live all alone like this. Kuno could hack it.
Alright, I'm leaving you here. Goodbye. See ya.
And he swam here or whatever. His little thingy. I don't think he's gonna be stay.
Yeah.
Good, Kuno. Be that. I saw the traitors of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year. Ruins glittering in the dark. Like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
He looks down at his shoes, his face parched from the sun into the wind. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
How have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
What was it like?
What was it like? There was hope. A little hope. They needed to snuff it out. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forberg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Krasmasov coursing in their veins.
Don't like that.
Him using casual racial slurs is great.
Ugh.
He's still an old man.
Yeah.
Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead.
How did you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
So in the city you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
He fought silent, his gaze fixed on the shacks huddled together across the water.
Why don't you just walk there? The weapons cache under the St. Glissane 22B, point to it. In the basement. Have you been there? There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you stayed there? Okay, why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Okay, there's weapons.
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
They were damaged beyond use. They were.
Useless now. Rusted away.
So you've been there.
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
Okay, there's a small bunker under the Feld building.
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Killed themselves?
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
Tell me another thing.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender?
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
I'm not coalition appointed. I just try to help people. That's right, I'm with the good guys. We enforce the law. We keep these animals from killing each other. I know what it looks like, but I have a secret plans to turn the RCM into a Mazovian... Huh?
Mazovian Revolutionary Unit.
Yeah. I'm with the RCM. Let's leave it at that. I just try and help people, dude.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
His hand shakes and he breaks into a coughing fit. Oh, you're getting stuff thrown at you.
Oh no. Wait, why isn't it? Did it work?
Yeah, it worked, yeah.
Oh, okay. It didn't...
A small, I think it was a shrimp hit your face.
Oh, okay. So...
Possibly a small dinosaur.
There we go. It works. I felt that one.
That shrimp wasn't very heavy.
Thank you for throwing things at my face. How are you?
Ethel was always around.
Yeah.
On the black charcoal in the fire pit.
So you're a communist?
No.
How are you,
I am
Ethel?
not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
But you said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
Wait, what does political commissar do? That means you're trained communist, right?
He nods slowly, then another tremor.
Point to yourself. I'm also a communist. I'm a revolutionary too. Today, the real revolutionizing is done by entrepreneurs. I'm not really into politics myself. Yeah, I'm also a communist.
No, you're not. You're a liberast.
Liberist?
A liberal and a pederast. It's what most liberals are.
Yep, that's me. I'm not a liberal. I told you I'm a communist.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body.
I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world.
What have...
It's a farce.
Oh.
I would
Huh?
increase your skill before you do that.
Yeah,
Or as I click now, then increase it if you don't do it.
Yeah.
And it would be the way.
Hey, we did it.
This gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild.
He's surprisingly okay.
Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
Animated? By what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, despair.
Dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile. Is this some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
If you heard of, by the way, do you know of that Japanese guy who spent like 30 or 40 years, like after the Second World War, on that one island, thinking the war's still on?
Oh, I think
To
I've
be
heard
relieved of
about
duty?
that.
And this is very similar, right?
Yeah, yeah. Wouldn't a foul temper be byproduct of life? Mr. Droz, are you on some kind of... Okay.
Perhaps, but his seems more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way. In summary, you sense some underlying neurological disorder.
Okay, do you have some kind of psychoactive substance?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
Okay.
Didn't he say?
You said you take painkillers.
I take them to cope with pain. The people of this city use painkillers because they have pain. Untreated illnesses, not enough money for a greedy doctor.
It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
Are you on amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
He doesn't dignify it with more of an answer.
Okay, how's your memory, bud?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
Buddy, you're the only one here.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
What you been using this gun for if it doesn't work?
I've used it for killing people.
I mean, right now.
Here we go. A trail of blood. Even the kid can smell it.
Yeah.
Killing people? Like straight offing them?
Yeah, bud.
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
You mean like lately? After the war.
Yeah, bud.
There is no after war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay.
Okay.
This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while.
But what?
This is what you live for. This is the shit.
Okay. Yeah.
The great serotonin jackpot.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Go. Yeah.
gimme.
This is the solution.
Oh, morale here.
Whoa.
But we needed it, but we healed it.
Yes.
Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Okay, so you're saying you killed people after active fighting stopped. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill Colonel of the security contractor, Colonel? Colonel? I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with that gun in the last week or so? All of them seem like decent answers.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember what I picked in the moment back in the day.
Yes.
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
Okay.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
Okay. Saying you killed people after active fighting stopped?
What did I just say?
He keeps shaking his head, erratically suddenly. He brushes something out of his eye.
What did I just tell you? Don't
Rhetoric.
drop the ball now.
Did you use a gun?
The who now?
He leans in and cups his ear.
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
The corpse in ceramic armor hanging behind the whirling in rags. Did you shoot him? Fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th. His name was Lely. He was a part of a security detail here in Martinez. A beautiful, strong man sent here by the Honorable Private Military Company. You know what I mean. Yeah, the death squad member.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him? Fucking tell this cop.
Here you go, Nura.
Buddy.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener.
Okay.
The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
I don't need your cooperation. I've got this. Show him the gun. We've done ballistics. Point to the tower. Shot came from this island. You're a communist. I talked to the dead man. He told me communism killed him. Come on, what am I forgetting? Hit yourself on the side of your head. Okay, let's back off for a moment. We've done the ballistics.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
It's the best uninterpreted line of sight into the window. The view was perfect. A pair of binoculars could have seen in the room.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Brush is right. You have worms in your brain.
I want to point out that a sniper's nest looking at that particular room is sus, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Another sudden twitch, then one in his right eye.
Don't need your cooperation. I got this. Okay.
Got nothing to say about that boomstick, huh? You joking? That's the stick that did it.
Yes, it's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those. Jumping hoops for the liberals.
Alright.
You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
We saved a lot of them. Alan and the musician, we handled it. Stop squirming, I have the murder weapon. Okay then.
You let them all die. Pranced around. Let your little friend be shot too. I didn't get a good look at that. Tell me, did he bleed out?
Don't talk to me about him.
I know what it feels like. I lost people because I was weak too.
Shut up, I'm calling it. I have the murder weapon.
Who are you trying to prove this to, huh? Your friend? He's not here. He's dead, isn't he?
He's not dead, he's in the hospital. That's the murder weapon down. I've got more on you. Yeah, he's not dead.
The world will rejoice when he dies. One fascia less.
He hisses, then glances into the reeds and twitches suddenly.
Okay, you're a communist.
Stupid twat.
I told him that you talked to the dead man right just now. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I held a seance with his soul. It has shown me the way, and the way leads to you. You fucked with the wrong police officer. I have paranatural abilities. It was institution. Had he spoken, he would have said communism killed him.
Intuition is what it said, but yes.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Nature does not behave in a paranatural manner. Aberrant bourgeois musings, magic earl creatures, and esoteric sensations. It's all crypto-fascism.
Yeah.
Your brain is rotting from the radio waves.
He looks at the
They're twisting you.
looks at the air, then turns to the kid. Oh.
Whatever, man.
Kuno looks at you. It doesn't look like he thinks this worked.
But still, somehow you knew it was a communist.
Because back then we thought it was obviously the harbor people that did it, who are what you call it? Fuck, your union.
Oh, yeah. They were not.
That's how in an empire. Don't just do this.
Yeah.
Uh,
How?
Perhaps you suspected it before you took the case.
please, one of your voices tell in an empire off, please.
Oh,
The vision was you remembering that.
but this did nothing. Yeah, this did nothing.
Was it supposed to?
I will look deeper then. Actually, I'm beginning to think he's right, and this is just crypto-fascism. Yeah, I will look deeper.
The inland sea is dark, vast, and on the surface, meaningless.
Alright, turn him back.
Standing there, slack-jawed, brain festering.
What am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh, yeah.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war. Nowhere else, nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them this spring.
Haha.
Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
course. Thank you, Head. Thank you.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul.
Wonder what brand of boots you're wearing, bud.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa. Some shit.
Looks at his running shoes, covered in mud.
Show me the soles of that.
Fucking imbecile.
The old man stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of the worn-out old running shoes on his feet.
The maker is called Sansarique, and the size is 42 to 44.
Ah.
These are not the unusual horizontal patterned soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
Drama. What's drama?
Oh, it's high. It's a high check.
No, I mean, we can't read. We could.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes. It doesn't mean you weren't there near the room the victim died in, sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The kid gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
Okay, what about the Mayvilles?
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
Uh-huh.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year too.
Thank you, Pastry.
The spring is coming.
Thank you.
No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else. Young woman called. Okay. Running bells, dried flowers. Okay.
They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
Bet you've been sneaking around a lot, hidden. Know any secret paths? Kuno knows paths.
I may.
Curious tremor passes his face.
Classier.
You know her, right? She had an intimate relation with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
He turns his sight from the whitening field of flowers in Fort Silent. Then the muscles in his jaw twitch a spasm.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst.
You know who he was.
Let's go.
Coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a rapist. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it. He was a killer, but he was still under the protection of the law. He was a soldier too. He was a man. Yeah.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
Maybe so.
Got your attention. Now you stop eating druggies and prostitutes in your basement Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
He breathes through flat nostrils.
So you shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eyes. His fists begin to tremble from the anger.
Just nod, hold your breath. How did you? I just nod.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
He begins to smile.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Oh, then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Damn.
Fucking hell.
The kid looks at him for 1, maybe 2 seconds, breathing heavily with excitement.
Buddy.
Be very, very precise now. Don't make a splash. You can still mess it up.
Boom. The revelation. Just nailed you. Me. Fucking me. The sorry cop. Do you understand you're confessing to a murder to a police officer?
Yes.
Alright.
A single word is all he gives.
A motive. There's some seedy motive here. Don't you feel it? Get the motive.
Yeah, motive. Why?
Of course, this is only your Mesolimbic reward pathway. What does it know about police matters? Maybe you should just get high instead. This is such an unimportant moment.
Wait, no. Motives. Yes, seems important.
Right.
Okay, good. We're not getting high right now, dude.
Coax it out of him. He's still warm. They were fucking.
Tell me one more thing. Why were you looking at them at night?
I'm always looking.
He cocks his head to the side, then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in intensity.
You always creeping on people through your scope like that?
The kid squints his eyes.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like what you see,
Click.
If it's the part of the shit you see. God damn it.
then you pull the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
Well.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do. Exploit it. You've got
Okay.
it going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder? Been looking at anything else you haven't liked? Yosef, okay. You're under arrest for the murder of okay. Specifically did you not like?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore.
Damn, I mean, yeah.
And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
This man has seen past her, like you did. The caliber of bullet he used does not do that kind of damage.
How long had you been watching her? Did you have feelings for that woman? Yeah, how long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
And beautiful? What do you think she hid there?
That, too.
He nods.
The sun came up and her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on. Right there. She needed it just to move.
What do you think?
On to Glacier, so you hit her passport there, I think.
Oh, yeah, probably.
That's what Glacier said.
Yeah, I think so.
Her passport and tickets to Riet. And from there to Cachet Brut.
In the free state of Semonine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
This is the hidden boy she told us about. You looked into it?
After she was gone.
Did you keep the materials?
No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to found. Oh, I mean...
Where was this submersible? Looks like...
Submersible, yeah.
Submersible. Looks like the investigation missed it. Moving on. Did you continue? Okay.
In the water. Behind the campsite there. I don't remember precisely. It was in the winter. It was cold out.
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
Moving on. Did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaker of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
The bruises. Can you make that out in a scope?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
I was watching her from closer by,
Yeah.
clearly.
And the fact that she was a spook. How did he come to that?
First, you could tell she was a spook from the documents. And the bruises, you could... Yeah. How did you know she was a spook?
She had different color hair on the photo. And glasses. Forged. Some sort of sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
And the bruises?
You can't see that through a scope. It's just a blur there.
He shakes the silvery beard.
Oh yeah, I can get this.
It quickly comes to you.
The bruises on her body. Any chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall? Ever see her through a window on the roof?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers.
Aha!
With a knife.
This fucking
Masturbating.
guy. Oh.
He was creeping on her, yeah.
Yeah.
Everything in him fills with
you made the hole.
With a clip point knife.
Well, shit. Okay, well, yep. Makes sense.
Good for listening, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Ever see her through a window on the roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
Okay, you've been through the secret route behind the whirling in rags. Those were your footprints there. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
He keeps shaking his head.
Yeah, the lightning gets shit going. Speed freaks fucking in the bushes.
Buddy.
Oh, they're so alike.
He must know his way around a creaky floorboard and a rusty hinge on a door.
How'd you get in there? The hidden paintball workshop? Or pinball?
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
And the door? Did the steel door in the kitchen? How'd you open that?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Points towards the whirling in rags.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
Did you have feelings for her?
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glistened suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others. Was that the why you left dried flowers on her window? Yeah.
No.
He starts to shake his head again. A sunflower on a withered stalk. Oh, okay. Thought I misread that, but I hadn't.
Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells?
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
You wanted to console her, you wanted to manipulate her, so you wanted to console her.
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
Oh.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
Wipes his eyes.
Okay. Conclusion, it wasn't about him, it was about her.
Her.
Repeats, staring at the ashes. Then the reeds. There's a twitch in the corner of his eye.
It was about bitches.
Kuno?
The boy nods grimly.
There, motive, detective. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her.
Sorry.
in days.
Okay. She got away. We don't know where she is. She got away, but she led us here first. She figured out someone was watching her from a sea fort. We arrested her. Lie. Yeah, she got away.
Good for her. That girl kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, kept staring at the island. At night, crying or smoking on the roof, like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, cold rain falls on 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the grey sky by a web of suspension wiring encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Look north.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving for another, far south. Smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes.
Oh yeah, Deviant. Yeah, Toast. This is pretty... Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Dilapidated jetty in a nameless village. 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a sea fort stick out of the water. Built by Philippe II, reappropriated by the commune, then lost in the landing.
It is not always an easy game to play, but it is, I think, worth it, and it's quite funny a lot of the time.
He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant Heidelstein is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where? His voice trails off as the 3 walk down the jetty. As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification in the rain, like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We can totally get more out of him. He's squealing.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years?
Yeah, that's fair.
Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
But look at anything else you like?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. The familiar pat of hatred.
More specifically, yeah, wait, we have more serious things. Yeah, more?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries.
Key points inland.
Pump full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Anything more?
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. Intense, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
What?
He keeps shaking his head with sorrow for the sight he missed.
Oh, Dan, hello. Thank you for the raid.
Oh no! Oops!
Oh,
Oh
Dan.
no! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Oh god, that gift is still so good, Seppi.
Oh no! Whoops!
Hello.
Oops! A daisy! Oh.
Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you streaming? We're playing some Disco Elysium.
Yeah.
That all?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too.
Praying to Renee.
I was having some Slay the Spire. Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
This spy is so good.
While the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
Okay then.
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell is now dead.
Ah. I had some questions about this. Busted relics and mod stuff. Oh, nice.
We did good when we pushed him under the horse car. Until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
Breathes in, his breath heavy and halted. You cannot make out a single word.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter.
Okay.
There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people might be worth investigating.
Disco horse?
Whores.
It's all he says. Even that word has to be pushed through his teeth with great force. The rage seethes too hard.
There was something about a statue on the roundabout and syphilis?
Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted in a whorehouse. The statue is an abomination.
Abomination.
The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself. His son, Philip IV, the insane, contracted syphilis in the womb.
He breathes in with a wheeze of hatred.
What we do? 3, 4, 6. Oh, damn.
That is technically possible, although Philippe III was not actually syphilitic. He was just mad.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. And those grotesque statues too. Hundreds of them.
But still there.
What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why?
Because you forgot to take it down, because the king is holy statues, because the king is holy and the statues are indestructible, because cynical advertise. Okay.
No.
It's the fourth.
Design
Oh.
cockroaches like you erected a new, ironic version of it. We tore it down with honest, working-class plastic explosives. But there it is again, grinning.
Shakes his head in disgust.
Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity. Every gallery should be bulldozed, and the artists should all be given 30 years of hard labor in Yekokata.
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's heart. The statue had been shot. That was him.
It was you. You shot the statue. There was a bullet hole in his heart.
I did. A needless, sentimental gesture. I should have spared the bullet for a deformed monster of liberal capitalism. Shameful, really.
That's it for the statue then.
The fat union man let them put it there. Corrupt as he is. Probably got a fat check for it too. Shared with the law.
He keeps having opinions about the union's leadership.
You mentioned the union is a social democratic and Mr. Clare.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Yeah, that is definitely no wrong. This man is just fucking bitter.
Yeah. Who's a disappointment?
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
Edgar.
You mean Edgar, Everett's brother?
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
Talk to Edgar?
First against the wall with him.
He stopped poking at the ash now, just shakes his head.
The Clears know everything about Martinez. Of course they know him too. Maybe they asked him to.
Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
Okay, how did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains.
He points to the path leading to the fort tower.
Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When was this?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
What did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzoff. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
Okay, and he let you be here.
Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
Did you kill the Colonel for the Clares?
You know why killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Okay, what have you done for him before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
I bet I could do this.
Oh,
Damn it!
the connection doesn't come to you on such a pivotal moment.
Oh well. Oof,
That's
yeah.
fine.
Slap
I can tell you what this would have been.
Jump started.
Wait, it was about him meeting Edgar and a deal, something with the union boss. Yeah.
By God, we are on the edge, in the very end, and you can't even remember what you're trying to connect, can you? While the murder suspect stares at you with contempt.
Something with the boss.
The kid watches you beat yourself in the head again, the second time in this interview.
Yo, Colonel doesn't understand what's going on here. Get a hold of it, Detective Dick. Let's move on, okay?
What?
Oh, Kuno.
Do you want to know?
Yes.
Okay. So there used to be another union leader, and when Edgar, or whoever, one of the Eclairs, I don't forget which one, doesn't matter, ran as for the leadership vote against her, she didn't show up to vote. And that was around 20 years ago. And since then, Edgar and Everard have just switched being boss every year.
Oh,
Because you can't have consecutive terms.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Get a hold of yourself. This is just one little thing. You still have everything else. Go on. Finish the interrogation.
By the cock parting in his colorful uniform, you mean Renee?
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A patank maniac race traitor.
Just a nod. No, I don't know about. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's back off before you get too agitated. I'll just nod.
I remember him. I remember him from Lanos. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them.
Ugh.
I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. That one.
With his shake finger, he points at the city. What's the crater near the plaza where the lonely pine tree stands?
Heard words I don't like. Disapprove of your smile and nod tactic. Understandable.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
There's no one there.
Fat and plump. Like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross. Shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
You'd like to kill him?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bomb melt in my mouth.
Sometimes Kuno likes to look at the baggie before he does it. Just look at that fat baggie.
Hey, Kuno? Not what we're talking about here. Hey, Kuno?
Yes, this is something different. Oh, man.
Juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. put this lead in that cocker in there. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel.
He lets out a wistful sigh.
Better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one. For him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
Jeez, Renee is dead. He died of old age a couple days ago. Had arthritis? Yes, he's not playing this week. Anyway, tell me about something. Yeah, he's dead, dude.
No.
Yeah.
I waited too long. I waited too long and now he's dead.
Yeah. You waited too long, dude.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
You had 1,000 chances to kill him. Cared about him? I'm sorry. You had 1,000
And
chances.
I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust.
He reminded him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You tried to think of something else. But no. It's just hatred.
You cared about him?
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. Now, God damn this world.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Sorry for party walking.
Oh.
Are you okay, Mr. Dross?
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
Oh.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure.
Glad we talked about this.
Glad we talked about what?
Okay, one you already did. So it's just
Yeah.
gonna lead you back.
Time to arrest. Or do I go 6?
But no, do you go 5?
Okay.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror, the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officer on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution.
He looks around, confused.
You will be provided legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days.
Do you understand?
Go now.
Gonna.
Do you understand, sir?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He looks at the reeds, eyes full of terror.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
I really look forward to this moment.
Oh.
Talk about that.
Oh God.
How we
Please. We have to make this one.
72.
Go to your skill thing and buff up perception if you can.
Okay.
Yeah, we can put 3 points into perception.
Perception. There it is. How many?
Put all of them in.
Okay.
It's fine. We have like 4 points left after that.
Okay.
So, okay, go back and 98%. That's so 97.
Yeah.
This is a double one. I will riot.
There it is again. 2
What?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
What?
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Shh, Kuno, do you hear that? You're saying we all can't fit in there? Shh, shh, shh.
What?
What a farce. What are you talking about? Is this really us?
What?
The old man's voice got drowned out by a gust of wind. Yes.
What?
You didn't expect this, and I know that for a fact.
Hello?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
Blink, what is that? Blink?
It's still there, an unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin.
Oh, is this the fucking...
Yes.
Cryptid?
It is the Insulinian phasmid, yes.
Oh. What is that?
What are you talking about?
The old
Stick
man
bug.
looks at the reeds, then at you.
The giant stick insect.
There's nothing there.
He looks confused.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
There it is. I see it. It's I've finally gone insane. Put your head in your hands.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Kuno, can you see it?
Yeah, I can fucking see it.
If he can see, then maybe you're not insane.
Hmm.
But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very
Get stick bugged, yes. The kid whispers, then takes a step towards the giant arthropod. Now talk to it.
Okay. Hi. Hi.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Listen carefully. That's the something to something like. Oh. Yes.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Raise your hand slowly. Hello, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am. Hello.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence.
Okay.
Stop. Be afraid.
Raise your other hand.
As you do, The invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you. Praying to you.
That's right. Pray. Don't pray to me. I'm nothing. Put your hands down. Don't pray to me. The fuck? Don't pray to me.
The reed creature does not stop its stridulation. It towers above you, parting the reeds it emerged from. Tuft-like structures still rustle on its joints.
What?
Yo! Hello, Peachy!
Hello, Raiders.
Welcome!
no.
Welcome,
Whoops.
Raiders.
Oh, no.
Let me give you a shout out.
Oh no, whoops. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oh.
Oh no, not our peaches.
Hello! How was your stream? What were you streaming? We're currently playing Disco Elysium.
Yeah.
Wahoo!
Very end of the game.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is preparing to eat its god.
Hello, I'm Harry.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam.
Uh-oh.
The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Stand on your tiptoes and look more closely.
You were right. Little
Good. Did
bubbles
unpacking
form
game
on
than
the
some
mouth
Final
parts
Fantasy
of the creature.
14? Fuck
On its
yeah.
segmented
I love
lower
both
lips.
of those.
It looks to be foaming.
Likewise.
slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish.
Have you done Dark Start, and what part of Final Fantasy 14 are you on? Let's see.
The faintest smell, like you've never felt before. Like burnt roses.
Kuno, it's foaming.
Whoa! Maybe it's poison? Fucking hell.
The kid watches you apprehensively.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one.
Uh-oh, what does that mean? Barely
Who
started,
knows?
so I'm at the first dungeon. Hell yeah.
Letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
Okay, what are you doing?
I exist.
Hello?
Yes.
I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
Fire burning, it's far. I'm ill. If I tell you what will happen, I'm ill.
What is your illness?
My body aches, I'm bleeding. I'm ill in the head, I'm insane, that's how it feels for me. In my heart, for me is sadness. I'm ill in my head.
I am not. There isn't even a central nervous system in my head. Only mouth parts. We're eating white plants.
I wish my life was that simple.
Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images. A kind of darkness. Being intruded upon. Transient. Dim. Moist.
Intruded by what?
Shapes of plants and animals. And internal sensations. A swarm of sounds. Tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding.
Good to know.
I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless. So light. It only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never ache.
Ah. You're the type of animal I would like to be. I'm glad to be me, an incredibly sensitive instrument. Fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
You're just a shadow for me. Far away, faintly transmitting. But for a curious smell.
You're the type of animal I would like to be.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Why do you ask? No, I'm not. Why are you asking? Yeah, I'm sure.
Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced replace the missing antenna.
It's absolutely nothing. A small leg. That's horrible. That's cool.
No, the leg tried to move around
Oh.
independently, making it hard to walk.
Oh. You don't have a foot there now. Okay. I don't want you. You don't have a foot there now.
Yes. Thankfully, someone ate it. The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again.
Oh, okay. I'm a detective. I'm pretty sure you do not know what detective means, but I am.
Oh,
this
is the best one.
I was
Oh.
born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
Also that, the killer. I was born to detect you. The killer?
He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration.
Okay, so you just watch this man die. Alright, good. You're destroying him?
Very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for too long, and I am destroying him.
Ah, shit.
Yes.
Is this a dream? What's happening?
No, you are awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Where does this come from? All of this around us. The world?
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
We need to know. Perhaps it's sent to us by a god? Then all we can do is bare our fists against it, day after day, with no answer. Sent by a god?
I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or read. Yum yum.
I love this.
Hello.
I love them.
The Phasmid is great, yes.
Wait, so
So you look like a reed and you eat reeds?
Yes, they don't mind.
Oh, okay. Have you accidentally eaten another reed, Phasmid?
Yes,
Oh god.
I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident.
Oh. What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
Oh. I love them so much.
it may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
I went unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me.
Huh.
I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebelshaw, district of Martinez, March 51.
Are you poisonous?
Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry, it is only destructive over long periods of time.
Understandable.
The disease. He's been here for a long time.
That's insane.
No, you are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness. A volatile simian nerve system ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Wait, the Pale is a human? I don't have that. Is the Pale a human?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Where's Hal? Where's Hal? Where's Hal?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget?
Blink.
Please, do not do that.
Have I always thought this way?
No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation.
But I want to blink and undo 12 billion years of matter expansion.
Simian Butcher. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Kuna, am I sure am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
Doesn't look like you're spazzing out. Kuno knows all about seizures.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at the giant insect.
I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Cool. So's Kuno. Kuno's just having a vision of a giant insect. And it's real. Back off before it eats you.
I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. That was all.
No, there is one more.
No, there are more thoughts.
A series of chirrups surrounds you, like swallows on a cliffside, as the phasmid moves its forearms. Timbals visible on the inside of its white stalks.
Disengage.
So, if Kim is with you, remember how he has one photo left? He takes a photo of the corpse in the start and then never takes a photo again, and says at that time he has two plates for photos. You can succeed in taking a photo of the phasmid as proof. But since he's in the hospital and Kura doesn't have a camera, we can't do that.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna back up now.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Like a giant water walking insect.
Oh.
And it's quick too.
Very fast.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
Ah, shit.
It's gone. Between those reeds there. Fucking hell, it can...
What's that in the water?
The fuck? Is that ceramic? And more stuff? Like a nest in the reeds? We should peep it. Fucking
Okay,
hell.
Yeah.
well, no.
Do that and then go back to land. Then then you have one more conversation and the game is done.
Okay.
The old man behind you says suddenly he has put his hand into the ash. It's dirty and black.
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Yeah, Grandpa's not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Let's go in the
I
water.
check on the box.
Oh.
It's the armor helmet
Oh, yeah.
and a T932 rifle scope, which is I think missing from the gun or something. I forget what what the one of that is.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Rude.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Sir, how could you not see the phasmid?
Says that the reed and fought silent.
Aimed at Nura. Ha.
On you?
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps
How dare you, Carl?
eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking with fear and longing.
Thank you for blasting ham in my chat, Ant.
Like an addict of some terrible substance.
Thank you for the alert, Coral.
Yeah, thank you.
Snap your fingers under his nose, wave your hand in front of his eyes, touch his shoulder. Wave hand.
A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly. The boy waves his hand in front of the old man's face. The trembling mouth appears to sigh. There's no other response.
Yeah, this fried him. We gotta bring him to a doctor. Good news, this solves our boat and Piggy's problem. He's not going anywhere. He's trapped here.
What happened to you, Mr. Dross? We found some things in the phasmid nest, Mr. Dross. What happened?
He's old and fried. Kuno's seen this, like, after a massive bender. Kuno's dad.
He stops mid-sentence.
I think it's the phasmid.
Yeah, and then there's that shit. Gramps couldn't take it. It was too much.
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke? Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
He couldn't see it, Kuno, just like the reeds before him. Before, when I evaluated his state, he seemed strangely animated. I think he's addicted to that thing. Could it be there's something hormonal in his relationship to the phasmid? I talked to the phasmid. It said it was destroying him, yeah.
Talked, huh? You sure it didn't have a strange effect on you? You looked like hypnotized?
Maybe. Anyway, it's only trying to remain unseen. The degradation... yeah.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know what degradation means. And I don't know about getting close to it like that. And staring at it for 5 minutes. You're one crazy cop.
Oh, I think he's addicted to
Like,
him.
hooked on the lightning.
He has displayed addict behavior, and not just to painkillers.
True. He's got those gern eyes, doesn't he?
Yeah.
It's not just chemical.
No, it's not that.
The man shudders lightly, his eyes swallowed up by their pupils.
It's just reeds.
How? Like, it's pretty fucking huge. How?
No response.
Stream, yeah, animated.
Yeah, Kuno knows hobos, and Kuno has never seen a hobo sharp like this after so many years of hoboing.
Perhaps this animation is induced by something in the phasmid?
Yeah, because look at him now. Not so sharp, is he? And it's gone. Left. Perhaps it's like, kept him going. Like the drink and the lightning keep my old man.
Alright, could be hormonal.
You mean like horny?
No.
He does not look hormonal anymore. Motionless. His plastic cape flaps in a sudden gust of wind.
It's been here for a long time. Who knows how much of it is company.
Yeah, you see that too? Got a little jumpy there, didn't you? I know that vibe. I'm off me lightning too.
We found some things in the nest.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should.
Show him the helmet, show him the scope. Yeah, that's it.
Nothing.
Helmet.
Just dull staring. Not even rage left, wherever he is. The last embers have gone out. The war is over.
About that, me and C kicked that shit into the ocean. She took it off the corpse and kicked it. rugby
Jesus.
style. How did it wash up here? I don't know.
Detach scope?
I lost.
You lost it?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
Hey, you took the shot, bang, and got rid of the evidence. Bug brought it back. Sound about right?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've got to do what you will out of this poor being.
Alright, I'm gonna let you rest.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched, and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal.
Hang tight, dude.
Yeah, old man, hang tight. Let's slowly start shuffling off Death Island, okay? We're about done here.
Okay.
The air smelled sweet and scary somehow.
Okay.
Let's get back to the boat.
Yeah. Where the
And
boat
why?
at?
The dinghy, our boat, so I have to go down through the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go through here.
And that door there.
Oh yeah.
Down.
Oh, hello. Oh, I gotta go around.
Oh, is it upstairs? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right. That makes sense.
Come on. Go through the door. Go through the door. Okay.
Could I want to ride the boat with us?
Possibly.
Oh, I have to go down the... Yeah, exactly.
There it is.
There it is.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Yes.
Oh yeah? We did good shit here, detective.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you.
Is it Kim?
Two men
Huh.
and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Okay. Hello? Go.
Look what the tide
Yeah.
brought here.
Says the man without sunglasses. Suddenly his expression changes and he tilts his head.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Wait, what? Forgot about this. There's a giant. No one else seems bothered by the bleeding. Kuno, you still have my back, right? Who are y'all?
Hello, Trent Heilerstad. I believe we've met on several occasions.
Oh,
The man
that
with the...
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm your
That
contact
building.
partner, Jean-Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
Okay.
Special Consultant Trond Heidelstam, Battle Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
Ah, yes.
You've seen these people before, right?
Bring
Yeah.
what's left of you off the pavement.
The kid's about to say he's Kuno.
Wait.
Wait for fucking what? I'm Kuno. We come from Death Island.
Oh, Kuno.
And he said it.
No.
The man assesses the kid like a strike team leader about to kick in a door.
Harry and I are old friends. From way back. Mind letting us have a moment? Won't be long. I just need to talk to Harry about some of the things I think he's done wrong lately.
Good luck with that. Sounds like you're in some shit.
No one's else bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant.
I don't see me bleed. I don't know what you're talking about.
Couldn't have worn that white shirt today.
That's nothing to do
Yeah.
with that.
Okay, this is, there's a giant...
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Okay.
He points at you with both hands.
You still have my back,
Finger guns.
kid, right?
We're all pigs here.
He nods to you, then threatens us. We're all pigs here. Oh no.
Oh, Kuno.
Even though there are more pigs here, you and Kuno are more pigs than the rest of the pigs. He'll have your back. Only later.
Alright, what's this about?
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science.
Fair.
My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trump, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
Shit kid. What an interesting moniker.
What's a shit kid?
You. Shit kid? That's you.
Then you're a shithead. How about that?
Maybe you've deserved it.
How'd you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Oh. You mean the one I blackpilled?
Yes.
After all that stuff, after all that Sylvie stuff, he betrays me.
Shit, kid. He didn't betray you. He just told us the direction you went in. Who's Sylvie?
Sylvie's a whore. She rides the cock carousel and foreigners. Sylvie's a girl I hooked guard up with. I did and saved his establishment.
Super. Foreigners. Hatred.
And people on the street helped us too.
Oh.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
You aren't the man with sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I heard you lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true.
Too bad.
And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
Actually, I suspected something was off.
Did you? Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
Yeah, my mind was wiped, asshole.
Yeah.
Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him, 2 years minimum, or maybe a short but close stint on the task force.
You already told me you never told me you're not the horse-faced woman.
Look, no. My name is not horse-faced woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends.
We're still friends, I just have a stupid head. I'm truly sorry, Officer Minot. Patrol Officer Minot, glad to make the acquaintance. Let's put the past behind us.
Okay. Commanding officer, I really want to respect you. I want us to have a normal relationship.
Yes.
That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest man on earth. He's the reason why the rest of us have to take sensitivity training. And I hate sensitivity training.
So, Trant turns out to be Special Consultant Trant.
Yes, I'm Han Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't Han Heilerstein.
What's up with the kid? We do Special Consulting, okay. Yeah, what's up with the kid then?
Mikhail? Mikhail is my son.
Oh, yeah, what was the interesting history spying on me? Okay.
No problem.
So what's your Special Consulting?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
Yeah, the first one sounds, me.
He's here to say insane.
Yeah.
He is smart. Let's move on.
Okay, duped again. They're, no one's who they say they are.
Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Gardener, scab leader, this. Tell me at least you are who you say you are.
Fuck, pig. The name's Gorno, not Kuno. It's lamer. I mean, lamer than I said it was.
Oh, okay.
The revelation!
God damn.
Just try not to shit yourself, please.
You mentioned a task force?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit. Under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Refresh my memory. Who else is in this? Yeah.
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstown, and Guillaume Baby.
He stares at you.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Fair.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Yeah, I'm the first one. Who is Kilba? Okay, what does... Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit.
Okay.
Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Okay, what does the unit do?
It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
Oops.
The agency, or what remains of it. Hand-picked, hand-lost.
Where have you been all this time?
Where have we been? We've been fucking off as far as I remember.
He crosses his arms.
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die. And you were probably right too. I would have never let you abduct a kid and take him on a creepy boat trip in the middle of fucking March.
Dude, he was the only one who believed me. Kim's in the hospital.
You talking about Kuno? Major Kuno wasn't abducted, you fucking fat dink. Fuck out of here.
All will burn, Satellite Officer Vikimar. Make no mistake about it. Why didn't you detect or die then? Why would you leave a literal police god? I said all these things? I'm not like that anymore.
Yes, you're sorry. You're the sorriest cop who ever lived. Nothing has changed, Harry. I've heard this repentance shit a million times over.
Oh, okay. I don't think I know any of this.
The bells are ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
I don't know what that means.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting.
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Think I'm so poor that I lost my memory?
Not when you phrase it like that. But I don't think critical theory. I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't think it should be off the table here.
Okay.
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
Understandable, honestly.
No,
Yeah.
not like that. I'm not talking for Hedeford's school here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
I drank so much, I lost my memory, and now I'm slowly recovering.
I believe you drank. People do that. You especially. What they don't do is forget their whole life because of drinking.
Who knows, man?
But Detective Vigmare, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case. The other when we looked into that mural.
Okay.
So you don't remember not remembering. Beautiful.
That's pretty good. I like that.
That is like a foolproof system, honestly.
Yeah.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here.
He gestures toward the scenery.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. hardwired to the free market. He just needed for its end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely amazing. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
I'm ready to lead again. Line detective is good for now. He's wrong, I'm too far gone. Fuck all of you, I don't want to be in your unit. I'm ready to lead again.
No one even mentioned that.
Too bad.
I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
I will bite your fucking head. I will bite your goddamn eye out of your skull. What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Just stand there.
Yeah. Just stand there. It's cool.
Yeah, really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to the motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Hold on. In the ocean? It was stolen by Jacob. That wasn't me. It was traffic hooligans. I drove it into the ocean when I was drunk. I thought the killer would be underwater. He was not. Time had come. Tequila sunset. I don't know what it was doing in there.
I do. You drove it into the water. Everyone on the street saw you do it. It's going to be a local landmark too, on the brochure. Thank you for fucking us, Harry.
You're welcome, actually.
Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip. You know that, right? You're gonna get fired, and I'm gonna pay till I die.
I'm not gonna get fired, and you're going to go to jail because you're in debt. Go to jail.
I don't think that there's the thing in this, but I'm not sure.
I don't know about the economy around here. I don't know about jail.
It probably sucks. It sounds like it's capitalistic.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Wait, my badge? I got my badge right here. I lost it. Haven't found it yet. Wait, my badge?
The thing that tells people you're a police officer.
I got a badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your evil fingers can't sustain a grip on the
Yes, come on.
and the badge slips out of your hand.
I got it. I did it.
Not today, badge.
Did I get the badge? Behold, my badge. Drama is unnecessary. I got the badge. All is well.
And your gun.
He asked, unimpressed by the piece of plastic in your hand.
What is it with all these material objects?
Gun. My gun is right here. I upgraded my gun to a rifle, gun, badge, car. These are all things. Things don't matter. People do. I got a right a gun.
Gun. That was given to you to kill people.
My gun's right here.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I didn't lose my gun. I have my gun. So it doesn't even matter that I found my gun? I'm not drunk. I haven't started drinking again. So what? I've had a little drink. I tried not to, but I can't work as well without it. I didn't lose my gun.
We're not talking about the fucking gun anymore. We're talking about the vaporized cloud of ethanol coming from your mouth.
I don't even, it doesn't matter that I have my gun.
You were never supposed to lose it in the first place. Not lost. Is your gun's natural state. You're drunk, bum.
So what if I had a little to drink? You probably have a little to drink time for time. How about that? Maybe you should stop drinking.
A little drink. You smell like a corpse. I'm downwind and I can barely breathe. You smell like shit.
Dude, I just piloted a boat back and forth. I'm pretty sure I'm good. I probably just smell like shit because I've been running around for the past 5 days trying to solve this murder that you put me on.
Yeah, no showers either, and then you got shot.
Yeah, I got fucking shot. What do you want? You said I'm bleeding all over the place. Yeah, I smell like shit. I'm bleeding. A kissy, of course. Mwah.
escape, Harry, Glacier is something. Because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
Nobody told me that there was a person who was here. I'm trying to catch the murderer. Nobody mentioned her at all. And I didn't let her escape. She's really good at doing that. And she left literally in the middle of the night.
You had a chance to arrest her and you didn't do that, to be fair.
No, that's fair. But I wasn't drunk.
No, you drank one time, I think. I'm not sure if you... I'm not sure if you can... if this is always happening, or if you can actually be like, no, I wasn't drunk. If you never drink. I forget what it gave me.
Yeah. Also,
I know this reacts to what you did.
If you hear rustling in the background, my cats ate some wet food and now they are running all over the place.
Aw.
They were very excited about wet food and now they have to run.
This is understandable.
We've read the reports. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
I love him. Clash. Okay, she was from the... Not taking her in was right thing to do. She gave a vital clue that led us to the island. Okay, I got duped there. She pulled one on me. Yes, I let her go, as an act of mercy. It's just a small detail in a huge case you know nothing about. Doesn't matter, none of it does. We're looking at oxygen holocaust, times quadrillion. I have come to know the final fate of man and the universe. Wish she was especially I'm taking, yeah. Yeah, I got duped. She pulled one on me.
Duped again. Outsmarted by someone who isn't drunk.
Oh no, she was high as fuck.
She was super high, my dude.
Yeah.
You really do know nothing.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Or the fact that you're Evra Claire's little peony now. Doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote.
Oh, okay, so do you want to go up against him? You want to go to that man? You want to go to him?
Sit in that chair and die?
Yeah. Go ahead. Get up there. See what happens.
Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood. Lieutenant Kitsuragi is barely clinging to life in the hospital. Harry, it was fucking mass murder.
No matter what, someone was going to get shot. I at least stopped everyone from dying, and I still got shot too, so maybe you can get off my dick.
Yo, stop you right there, fuckface. It's Kuno time.
Alright, Kuno, go ahead.
Yeah.
Read them.
That's it. The cavalry has arrived.
Kuno. Shh.
No, Kuno's going all in.
He does not take the order. Obviously.
Those guys were all the guys in the armor. The Union guys. So yeah, suck Kuno's dick. You don't know me.
Fuck yeah, Kuno, let's go. Drag him. Drag him.
Yes.
You don't know this shit. Automatic fucking weapons. Urban battleground shit. Battle lines drawn in blood. Blood meridian. You don't know this shit. Now, Kuno wasn't there. Right, you getting this? Kuno was breaking up with Kuno's main bitch, see? Parting of the ways shit. But when Kuno got there, he got fucking cleaned up. Blood and ruin. Smoked all those stinky fuckers. Saved this shit. Martinet shit. I see he's mourning and shit. His main pig got semi-wasted. Sent to the boo-boo-mobile. Kuno steps up. Kuno fucking fills those shoes. Big boy shoes. Detective Kuno.
Oh, Kuno.
Sudden, abrupt stop.
Are you done?
Yo, Kuno feels like you weren't really listening to Kuno. You were hearing, but you weren't listening. Fucking the armor boys came to Martinez to fuck shit up. Hardy boys or whatever the fuck they are. They were telling everyone and their mum how they wasted one of those armor fucks. It was always gonna go down like that. My pig stepped up, got fucked in the leg for it. Sacrifice style.
Yes, I understand. He was in the fight.
Second, you dinky fucking asshole. This pig right here. This oink oink motherfucker sold that shit on Death Island. Case solved. Go home or fuck off.
Yes, go home or fuck off. Look, point is, we solved the case. Look, point is, we saved as many people as we could. Yeah, we solved the case.
Yeah, some fucked up grandpa did it. Fucking grandpa in the woods or some shit. Old shit. Kuno doesn't know about that. Look, the real shit here is...
It's a straggler from the revolution who stayed in hiding for 50 years. I found him.
Yeah, straggler, sure. Are you getting this shit? The old fuck killed him. Confessed to it too. We got him snitching on himself. Popo style.
A straggler from the revolution.
He sounds incredulous. Oh yeah, he sure does.
He's on the island right now, in a coma or some shit. Oh, and we also got the gun. Gun of the killer shit. You know what I mean? Now, let's get our big boy shit on.
He means murder weapon.
Wait, by gun of the killer, Kuno means the murder weapon. We have it. He may have committed other murders over the years. Big boy shit?
Yeah, spin that real shit, pig. Murder weapon, big boy shit.
Yeah, he also did a lot of other murders.
Yeah, smoked a ton of people. Unsolved shit. Now, listen up, soup fuck. You're gonna shit yourself, because it's gonna get wacko natural.
Wacko natural? I think I know what it's going to be.
Wait, it's not going to get that. Oh yeah, it's gonna get wacko natural, tell him. It's not gonna,
Too late. We're in this. There's a fucking 4-ton mantis on the island.
Sorry, kid. Me and Harry need you.
This is like the biggest moment in history right now. You wanna fucking listen to what's coming out of Kuno's mouth.
He points at his crooked scowl.
We saw a giant insect, white as fuck. Literally the Insulindian phasmid or some shit. Praying mantis style. It was 3 meters tall, and this pig right here.
He points his finger at you.
His hand is shaking with rage and excitement.
This fucking old popo discovered it. Me and the pig bacon discovered a new species. It was beautiful. It was... You ain't seen this kind of animal before? Fucking miracle shit.
He gulps, overcome with awe.
This case, this fucking grandpa shit, this ugly shit, it's nothing. We saw a ghost, a real life ghost. Like he fucking proved ghosts are real. It's that big, Popo. It's fucking...
His eyes are welling up now.
Why are you not fucking shitting yourselves? What's wrong?
He glares at the officer standing silently in the rain. The water is coming down hard, washing the concrete.
Did he just say Insulindian phasmid?
I don't know. I zoned out. Harry, did you just pick up some myelin berm and pin it on him?
You aren't fucking listening. The bump is nothing. This is science history here. It was the Insulindian phasmid. It's connected to the shit. Tell him.
There was no Insulindian phasmid. There was an Insulindian phasmid, but that is not connected to the case. There was an Insulindian phasmid, and it may be connected. I'm not gonna say that it's connected to the case, because that sounds wild as fuck.
Lieutenant, please. You have to have more than just some mantis. The straggler, stick to that. You said you solved the murder.
I did. There is a phasmid, though.
It's not going well. Present something now. Something sane and clear. Make your case. No, it was a giant insect, and they have to understand that. You will find proof. Don't give up.
The killer, Lilian Lonanovich Dross, with strong motive for him. You have to believe me, there was a giant phasmid on the island, and I also fixed the strike situation. There was also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found. I also looked into the mystery of the doomed commercial area. It may only be a small thing, but I found a man's jacket. I confiscated drugs from Kuno's dad. Yeah.
To say, here you can
Yeah.
save your job or not, basically.
Yeah. A revolution matronym?
The custom started in Grat, where they have patrons. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man would be Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolutions failed, but not before making it to Revachol.
He thinks this detail bolsters your straggler theory.
It is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Okay, Trant. Thank you. I get it. Harry, no more giant insects. You said you have a motive?
Yes.
This narrow-minded pig. I can't fucking...
Bring him to heel. Get the kid in line. You could use his help.
Kuno, keep your head in the game. He killed the mercenary as an act of jealousy. He killed the mercenary hoping to start a war between the company and the Union. He killed him in an act of rage induced by the phasmid chemicals. Actually, I'm not sure if I have a motive. Yeah,
Jealousy? He's what, 80, 90? Didn't you say he's been in hiding since the revolution?
That doesn't mean that he can look at a woman and think, oh, she's hot, and then see her sleep with another man and go, fuck him.
Yep.
It's a pretty human
60.
thing.
60 is not like I can't walk age.
Yeah.
It's not for a guy who lives like that.
Meg was banging some chick he wanted to bang, so we shot him. Chick's called Klasha.
Yeah.
Klasia, as in the suspect he let escape from Kitsuraga's report.
Yes. Can you fucking calm down for 2 minutes and understand what I am saying?
Fucking snitch beano clad. Yeah, that chick.
Kuno?
Get over it, pig. She didn't do it. It was Grandpa on the island. Meg was fucking her, and he couldn't hack it. Kuno can hack it.
He also had political reasons. He's a trained sniper. The weapon he used, the ballistics match.
Okay, and he confessed to the prosecution too?
The state he's in now, I don't know, but we got a confession. He confessed to us. I think once he's resuscitated.
Resuscitated, yeah.
Yes, we got him talking once. He'll talk again.
Resuscitated? That sounds great.
Dude, he's an old man who's been living on an island forever.
Jean, he has it. No more cooperation needed. He had a civilian there for the confession. This is doable.
Okay, we'll see about it when we get Coast Guard on the island.
This left a mark. They can't deny it, son. You got the bastard.
Woohoo!
This is
Yeah.
They can't
I hope
deny
they get eaten by the phasmid. Alright. I also fixed...
So let's, before you click any, let's go, like, second one's clearly not great for these people because you don't have proof. Fix the strike situation isn't true. Dead man on the... We did do that, and we did radio it in. That's going to bolster your case for doing a job.
Yeah, I hate this cop so much, yeah.
Like, honestly, these cops are currently playing good cop, bad cop with you. Straight up. Like, the guy is being bad cop, she's being good cop, not saying much.
Yeah.
And the expert is also here. This is just classic cop stuff.
Yeah.
So this one is probably going to bolster you. Mystery of the Doom commercial area doesn't really help.
Yeah.
But it's detective work. It might be okay. Small thing where I found a man's jacket. Who cares?
Yeah.
Confiscated drugs from Kuro's dad. Fair enough. I don't know. If, I hadn't done that, so I don't know.
Alright.
So, yeah.
Dead man.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
How'd you know I found him?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
Okay.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Okay.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
I also confiscated drugs.
Yeah, you really fucked the Kuno on that. But that's shit. Kuno's now. Pig's just being a good pig. That's cool to Kuno.
Okay, Kuno.
Great, thanks. You snorted the drugs, I know you did.
I have it,
Right.
you fucking
honestly,
chode.
Anything but the drink.
I don't know what else you should say.
Yeah. Take the hot shit.
No. Sure, you get the case together. You can do police work. In bells. That's not a surprise to me. Even the insect. I don't care. But you're an alcoholic, and you've been drinking. Again. I won't let my life unravel because of this.
Yes, that's true.
There's an enormous sadness in that admission.
It's tough. One of the toughest addictions to overcome. Comparable only to heavy synthetic opiates. Even morphine is easier to kick than alcohol, statistically. The odds are against him, especially at his age.
Fuck.
He's too old. He's been like this for too long. I've seen him try many times. It's a farce by now.
They're leaving. They're all turning away from you.
Fuck.
If you declare yourself a doomed man does not need comfort from anything. He can go on without drink or help, like a clockwork, for the world. Think you can detect in Jamrock, Boogie Street, Kudon, Leroyam, Underground, Coal City, on the 881. It will all be yours to sift through when the last snow has melted. At Station 41, and the glow of its desk lamps, the clicking of coffee mugs, clouds of cigarette smoke, and the ringing telephone. Your youth, there is still a way back.
My life is forfeit. I'm good. All I'm good for is this work. I will quit. I need to be the greatest, Sean. I was born for this. I will stop to be better. I know it's difficult to believe, but I will do it for White Banner of the Commune. I'm not that person anymore. I became something else when that something else will quit. I will win, Jean. I swear to God and to Revachol, I will win. I cannot live without this job. Fuck you then. And fuck me. I'll go. Yeah.
Listen to this shit, man.
He throws up his hands.
Detective, I just don't want this trial to go on any longer. It's cold outside and let's just go.
Fucking Harry, fuck you for bringing this kid with you. It's only because he's defending you. It's the only reason you're not staying here to die.
Kuno did it!
Oh, Kuno.
Amazing.
He just can't. One final time.
Manipulative son of a bitch. It is cold, and we have vehicles in the square. The perp needs to be taken into custody. Let's get a move on.
Alright. Go to the island, get eaten by Phasmid, please.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
But I have a few questions before we go about who I am.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who am I? Why am I like this? Okay, am I a dirty cop working for the La Puta Madre? Precinct 41. What kind of station is it? The Phasmid. I need to tell Lena about this ASAP. Kuno, what will you do now? Yeah, who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
Huh?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore,
But before.
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
That does explain a lot. No way. I was a flagellant monk?
Flagellant. That's people who beat like those guys who beat their own backs and stuff.
That does explain a lot.
No, pig, that explains everything. The running, the jumping, the guns on your arms, your whack mustache.
How can I run for 6 hours a day?
How you spin kicks the kipped out, gymnast style. Kuno seen this shit before? In gym class.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy. This guy too. God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
When was this? When I was a gym teacher? You said it in Quran. I was a gym teacher there. Why did I join the RCM then?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries, and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
When was this? When was I a gym teacher? You said Quran? Yeah, when?
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
He looks you over.
You said in Kuron? I was a gym teacher down there?
Yes, you taught gym in Kuhl. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell
Alright.
of sweat and glue, the worn floorboards. Kuro is just east of Jamro. It was a short walk every morning to the baseball field or the sports building.
Okay.
Kuno fucking knew there had to be something wrong if you can run like that.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Some chick. Who?
Dora something. Dora Ingelund. Yeah, you mentioned the name.
Not Dora Dubois.
Dora Ingerlud. So we weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
6?
Yeah, or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Ingelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
Huh?
She was extremely fucking hairy. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Snow Welkin. Blonde Welkin.
Welkin is elves in this.
Ah.
You learned that at some point.
Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
Latex Welkin.
Oh my, that would be my kind of Welkin.
I'm a blubber Welkin.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Good talk with that.
It would be an interesting job.
Am I a dirty cop?
No.
Okay. No, because I'm a suspect seemed to think.
You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
Okay.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
Ah,
He would immediately backpedal out of it.
true.
I told you it's not that bad.
41. What kind of station?
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
Okay.
What? Bitches dream of the 41st? Why do you think Kuno's in this shit? Where it is, it's fucking violent. Your Captain Price just did like 1,000 people.
Ah.
Thank you, Kuno. You're being kind. It's an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
He tilts his head northward and clicks his tongue. I have no idea what he means.
I don't
Get
know that.
back to it. We left Torsen and McLean.
Oh.
It's not good.
Torsen and McLean?
Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run away. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
Okay.
They are damn iconic though. Torsen and McLean.
An iconic duo, I take it.
Yeah, not like us. Two clinically depressed old men. Where's the contrast here? We are garbage.
And the C wing is...
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved. Not only me. Other losers too.
Price is...
Governor Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
Yeah, that shit is fucking famous on Channel 8. Kuno hears this shit.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
Did we recently shoot up a church by any chance?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Yeah, I bet.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
What happened? Why do we need to do that?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
Okay.
Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Okay. So I work in the bloody murder station.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard. Every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershore. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
Kuno's liking this shit. Jamrock is the real shit. Mayonnaise is fucking white as balls. See shit? This ain't a real ghetto.
Thank you, Kuno. You bring light to my day.
Don't talk about the Phasmid. At the 11th hour.
Kuno, what you doing?
You think? Gonna rock that law enforcement shit with you guys? Detective Kuno? Like you promised?
You did promise?
What did I do?
Like you promised.
I didn't promise anything. Guys, Kuno's enrolling in the junior officer program. Yeah, no, you're staying here. You're too young. Hello, Bear.
We know the circumstances of Kuno's life.
Yeah.
So I think he has a better chance.
You take Kuno to Jamrock, Boatman Kuno.
He has a better chance with these people than with his dad, who's literally in a drug coma right now.
This is true.
Perhaps it was an unspoken agreement between you and the junior officer.
Yeah, you're too young, bud.
The fuck? Kuno's been seen with you, out in the open. He's free game right now, singing to the popo phone, fucking informant shit. Got pig all over me, smoked pig.
You're what? 10, 11?
Kuno's fucking 19.
What?
Yeah, of course.
Kuno's not 19.
No, I mean, look at him. He looks like a big guy.
The fuck?
4-foot guy.
He's a big boy.
You have to be 15 for the junior officer program, and you are not.
Hey, understand this? They're gonna hang me by the nuts if you leave me here. You want that on you? A dead kid? Or you want the Kuno at your station solving shit like we just did?
Kuno.
He's genuinely scared of being left behind. It's not the locals he's worried about, but an 11-year-old girl.
Jean, he is nothing. Jean, I want Kuno at our station solving shit. He was good on the island. He can do this. I'm sorry, we just can't. It's not possible. Jean, he has nothing.
I know 100 kids with nothing, Harry. We can't make them all cops.
You don't have to make them cops. Only Kuno. Kuno's an asset.
He's good on the island. He can do
I
this.
don't care. He can't be a cop. He's just a kid. A kid who says every 4 seconds.
Fair.
I won't say it anymore.
His teeth are clenched and his throat moves in a gulping motion.
Maybe you can take the kid with you. Enroll him a year earlier and say he's 14. If he...
I promise I won't say it. I won't say any of it anymore.
Aww.
Yes, we'll do it.
Another sigh of surrender.
Alright, I'm ready.
Good.
She looks at you, then Viscomer.
Fuck it.
Viscomer.
Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomac Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Hell yeah.
Blech.
Limping now.
Blech. Well, damn.
You did it.
Woohoo, we did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was good. It's very interesting.
It's not your typical game, but this is so good.
Yeah. I like
Total favorite of mine. Yeah.
All right.
And believe me, you can do so. There's so much freedom in this. It's unreal.
Yeah.
Like, it will lead back to these conversations, but you can literally fuck up so many things and do so many things well that you have a completely different ending there. Like, you can get reinstated with like flying colors. I nearly did. I think I would have if I had done a better job with the fight.
Hell yeah.
Because what you get, for example, you can find an actual piece of like proto pale in the church if you do the quest there.
Oh, okay.
And then they can study that and stuff. Like there's a shit ton we didn't see, and a shit ton we saw that I didn't see the first time I played. It's really interesting.
Huh. Well, damn.
Also, one of the things you can do, you know, the payphone on the let's see, the church.
Yeah.
We walked past that. If you call like 50 numbers there, you eventually call your ex-wife.
Oh.
And then it's the most awkward conversation you could possibly imagine.
Huh.
Because you've done that before. You've done that several times before.
Yeah. All right. Well. That Oh, you got the Phasma thing? That's so good.
Yeah.
Well.
A lot of people were unhappy like with this ending because it comes out of nowhere. But the whole game is about failure, so I don't think that's fair. Like the whole time you're doing police work, like the police would do police work. They would follow the most likely clues.
Yeah.
And they just happen to not be it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, damn. That was good. It was good.
Yeah. Really love it.
Yeah. Well, this is the end.
Yeah,
So
it is.
thank you all so much for coming out. I'll put the collab command in the chat. Do you have anything you want to promote?
Tomorrow is Shadowrun again. 1 p.m. EST. I'm doing my Shadowrun game.
Hell yeah.
And after that, some other games. But then it's Easter. I'm doing my next stream after that on Monday. I don't know what I'm doing yet.
That's completely fair. Friday, which is tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, I'm gonna be playing more Mass Effect, so that's gonna be fun.
Nice.
Let's see who I can raid right now. Let's... Hello? There we go. We're going to... stop this. We're going to be raiding Thule.
Hell yeah.
He was in here earlier, throwing things at
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, we're gonna do /raid. Thank you all so much for coming out. This was a lot of fun. We finished it.
Yeah.
We did it.
Took us a while, but we finished it.
Yeah. But as always, thanks so much, and stay frosty.
Yeah.